Yeah, let's go. Alright, so. Seems good. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Mhm. Craziness have happened today. Let's find out. Shiny. Let's go listen to this song every single time. It's kind of like watching the opening movie, but there is no movie. It's so good. Alright. Where were we? We reported everything. Except, oh yeah. Agate went to go and fight the... Well, he went to go and protect his home village, Ravenview. We don't know what happened. Head out West Gate. Follow the road west for a bit. Follow the northern path. Oh yeah. I better make sure Tita's equipped properly. Yeah, I don't think she is. I gotta stop by the store. Prince Paint / Sleep. Ooh, that's pretty good. And Arts plus 30. I'll also check our ordnance real quick. They probably aren't great. Maybe I should stop by the weapons store and the ordnance store. See what we can get. That sounds like a good idea. Where to go? Pronto. Okay. Just be self block. Yeah, there. Last arm. Blast. Protect Cure doesn't seem much better. Actually, it is. Let's get the T-Launcher. And Protect Gear. Ceramic spikes. And just have her all geared out. T-Launcher, Protect Gear, Ceramic spikes. Good. And now... Oh, it's great to get out. Where's that old monk? Left fishing somewhere, I bet. Such a devoted husband. She let a care in the world. Really, I swear, these dedicated people get most out of life. I think he's dedicated to fishing. Probably. Seems like it. Okay. Ravenview Pronto. Right. I need to get to the ordnance store Pronto. That's the right way, but ordnance. Arrows. Is there an ordnance store here? Various shops. Maybe in that top northwest corner there. There's this bar. No, that wasn't it. So it's probably in South Block. I don't think so. But I swear there was an ordnance place here somewhere. But I swear there was. I couldn't have just dreamed it. We're not getting into Boss Market, I don't think. It's kind of trashed. What lunacy. Practically like a war started. A disaster. Market brazenly attacked. Deal with this immediately. I was just about to go off to the market for business too. To have it attacked by a monster now at all times. Oh, Adios, you are in heaven. How am I punished so? Wild. What's the Anti-Rose doing? Strong was blowing, suddenly everything became dark. Each monster landed on the market. Where's the honor of the students in Sphere? Preparing plenty of soup for those who had evacuated here. Let's calm them out, quite like a warm bowl of soup. Something terrible. Reminded me of the 100 Days War. Seems no immediate danger, let's remain here for a moment. So whatever made the sound must have been terrible indeed. And for the day here. Danger has passed, at the same time, whatever made the sound is terrible. Yeah. Could have happened. Margaret was attacked by an enormous monster. Oof. It is tough to get started on the market, isn't there? That's not good. Review all business deals. He's always reviewing business deals. That's a secret. Okay. Read in hotel. Let's talk to the mayor before we go. Just push my way in here without thinking, you see. The man serving tea to us all. In this cup, but look at it. It's way worth more myrrh than my house. It took so bit of such kind as it does. Even people fleeing disaster are still guests when they come to this house. It's only natural to provide them with all the hospitality we can. Why, even during the war 10 years ago, citizens who evacuated to our home were provided with tea and refreshments. No matter the crisis, one must never lose their grace and composure. Surely boast a swift recovery. It's based on Mayor Mello's understanding of this. Tea and refreshments. The other remains unconscious. Something alive is in danger. For now, you just pray for Her Majesty. He remains unconscious. For her mercy. I've contacted all the shops people evacuated to. I need to arrange a full investigation of the damage to the market. To plan to rebuild it and other materials. I need to arrange to have aid and repair materials sent to Leela. Get it together, Mabel. You have a mountain of work to do. The city's supposed to function if you sit around moping. Mother would die of shame. Can't waste my time being depressed. Or Mayor Mabel. Ooh, managed to get away just in the nick of time. This is a pick in a blind panic. I picked the mayor's mansion, huh? Taco to mansion, though. Look at this place. Kinda wish I could have visited when it was a bit more peaceful. Great. I swear this town has an herbal facility somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's right across from the weapon store. Sure, I'll upgrade all of Cheetah. Oh, let's get some wind. Alright. What if... Wow, sweet plus 40. That's crazy. Let's get you in action to somewhere. What if I remove attack and give action? Or impede 2. So that's pretty good. And then I don't think that's doing much. Here, I'll put the action 2. Yeah, give her some speed, because she's kind of slow. Well, that's a bad thing particularly, but now we can go out the west gate to Ravenview, I guess. We'll just book it over there. Use the turbo run. I think 50th save. It's very similar to where I was farming bait for fishing yesterday. Oh, hello. Last time I saw something was empty, I was looking at my calendar. Oh man. What is this thing? It's just spinning around. I guess, like, just avoid it. Easy. Yo. How's it going, Grey Bearded Gamer? Welcome. Man, Ravenview got destroyed. It didn't look like this last time I was here. It's awful. Trying to find the village elder, he's the one who contacted us. If anyone knows where Agate and the dragon went, it'd be him. Yeah, let's look. I doubt the dragon went into the mine. I don't think it could fit in there. It was huge. Hello. Chop? Yeah. Terra Bomb, Ripe Apple, Luscious Orange. Sounds really good. I think I'm pretty good with items though. That's the bar. I do remember where the mayor's house is. I just want to look around for it. This is terrible. The orchids are ruined. It even got Pesca's tractor. And damn you, dragon. Damn you. While we were fighting the fires, I got here out of the blue. Used that huge sword of his to cut down some burning trees, roots and all. Right? It was great. A scratch man of Pooh got chomped. It's like going back to Meyer. All I could do is just stand there and stare and all. There's the mayor. Sir. I remember you. You come all the way from the guild in Bose? Yeah, that's right. Remember us, sir? Yes, you slew those monsters for us. You helped the bandits as well. It'd be hard to forget you after that. I see. No, never mind that. Where did the dragon go? And, Agate. Where's Agate? Oh, yes, After burning the orchids, the dragon flew north. Agate showed up right afterwards, helped build the fire. When it was over, he simply vanished. Agate. Sure he didn't go off to find his sister? She lives here, right? What? I see, so that's what Agate tells people, is it? Pardon? What do you mean? I did check earlier. Agate is not with Misha. He's not at his house either. I see. So must have gone after the dragon then. North of here, that must be in the abandoned mine where the bandits were hiding that one time. Oh, the dragon is in the mine. How's it fit in there? My good sir, you require any aid from us? Oh no, you don't need to fret over us. Managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please, help Agate. When he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do. Good, got it? Everyone, come on. Search the road leading to the mine. Okay. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Find Agate. What? Look in his face was so tormented. Heard the dragon hit Bose too. Right, damn it. I can't abandon folks here either. I've been son around Bosch. Bose, once I'm done cleaning up here, I can go over there as fast as I can. Me too. Soon. And they lost all their, turnip juice. This is the only turnip tree they had in all of Shelbyville. Ravenview. Ran north to Vince run off too. After I told him not to go out because it was dangerous too. He really does take after his grandfather. Everything's in one ear, not the other, both of them. Yeah. like the fire is out. All the fruit had finally come to fruition is gone. What can I even say about the orchid tenders? Don't think I need to rest. Let's see what I can buy. Sunshine ice, moonlight ice, paradise cooler, high class ice cream. That sounds so good. Paradise cooler. Can't go outside because of mean dragon. Are dragons really that scary? Stories are all nice and good and help the goddess. I guess dragons have different personalities just like Louis and Vince, huh? Oh, Miss Bracer. Hey, Louis. Like, adios. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, I'm fine. But the orchids. You tear up so easily. Don't worry, it's okay. We're all together. We won't let the dragon do anything else bad. Really? Really? Scott finished with moderating a channel for 7 hours, also moderated a second channel for 3.5 hours. I'm still doing that. Dang, that's a lot of moderation. They say everything in moderation is a good thing, but who knows? Time to relax now. I think typically the most moderation needed here is to kick a bigpaws.com bot, which usually I end up doing. It's pretty chill. Oh yeah, this is the other's house. The screams of the children, the smoke, the burning trees. Yeah, rock and roll, dang. That's cool. Oh, mercy, everything from 10 years ago has come rushing back. Took but a single moment to lose everything we had. Yeah, 10 years ago there was a huge war in Liberl. The 10 Days War or the 10 Years War? It's probably 10 days. The door is locked. Okay. Let's go towards the mine then. Nothing to do there. Ravenview Mine, 140 cells west. They did say the mine, right? I'll go to the mine. If it's not there, I'll go to the other place. Wait, there might be a treasure in there. Next to the spinning brain. Oh, no, that's just the way I came. Oops. Or is it? Oh, there's a chest over here. Nice. Chest contents have already gone to a better place. Your pockets. Yeah, that is better. For sure. I accept the terms. Oh. Must be a chest over here too. Nope, nothing. Must be nothing. But there's one here. Take. That's all you ever do. Why not try giving back to an empty chest sometime? It's got a good point. The mine sign got trashed. And the mine maybe got trashed too. Is the end of the abandoned mine? Doors open, do you think? Oh, nice. Playing Rock Band? Or Chainspin Cat? That's recent too. I knew it. Definitely got to his work. Looks like he went inside. I must hurry. Or playing Gradius 4. Into the mine we go. There's the dragon. See, how did that dragon fit into a mine? It's not pleased. Yo, Scoots, how's it going? Come. The wing from your wave emote looks like Lo's hair a little bit. That's so cool. I do want to pet the dragon. Dragon. Alright, so that should be enough. We'll need a bit more time to gather necessary data. Of course, this is the sort of job he'd shut me off on. Having a bad day. I have a guess, it seems. You're that red lieutenant from before, aren't you? Got that same golden sword. Been a while, you bastard. Agate Crossner, the heavy blade. You're still rank C. No, you were promoted to rank B after the coup. No surprise that a foreign member of the intelligence division would already know that. You were always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time, huh? But whatever, I ain't interested in arrests or anything nice like that today. Just gonna slice that smug right off your face. I'm confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. There's certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I've had a look at the records of every bracer in this country. You and I are very similar in some ways, Agate Crossner. Yeah, similar, huh? You're right. You don't know. They didn't know shit. So don't say shit. What? This is so cool. Pog. You should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. For that, I have a dragon at my disposal. What could possibly drive you to engage me alone? You didn't give a damn about my chances of winning. Can't stand you. I'll take any chance to get to kick your ass. Unbelievable, this is the extent of your power. I won't even need the dragon. What? God. We may be similar in some ways. There's one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords. The hell are you? I'd be able to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You'll only be able to do this in a desperate attempt to build the emptiness within you. Oof. Bring that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief. In the end, you're only deluding yourself. Shut up. Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you'll never move forward. As you are now, you're neither fit for enlightenment nor the path I follow. You'll always remain incomplete. Shut the hell up. Wow, he's going. The language. What was that? Agate's voice? Where is that going? We must be in the big open mining pit. Let's hurry. Of course, let's look for treasure over here. This bitch was spoken last time we came here. I remember hearing the army repaired out of the abandoned incident. Okay. Nice. Nothing in here. Good. We don't want people refilling these while we're not looking. Oh, bro. Unless we go through this again. You asked her to top the empty chest. You rapidly withdraw as you hear what sounds like a heartbeat. I love all the treasure chests. They're so good. Oh, we made it. Hurrah! And then that dodge. Damn you, careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I'll end this quickly. Yeah. Whoa. God. He wasn't kidding. Now then, it's almost time. Fall to the Gospel's control style. Love a moment. In just a damn second. I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. I mastered the best Zero voice I had. And that's Agate. Dina. You still cling to that broken lump of iron. As you wish. You shall die as broken as your blade. No. Short stuff. What the hell are you doing? I was worried about you, Agate, so I came here with Estelle and... You stopped them. And dragon goes to sleep. Nope. Whoa. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any worse. Bliss. Stay away, Bliss. You idiot. You think police will work on him? Just run already. The granddaughter of Zeiss, Professor Russell, Peter Russell. I'd heard you were a child genius, but no genius would ever behave so recklessly. Dang. And dragon. In truth, I'm not fond of harming women or children. Still, I'll do what I must. Dang. What a beast. Be a good girl and move. You son of a bitch. I won't move. I won't. I got his always saving me, so I have to help him back. I have to. No, that's not it. Not just it. He's blunt, but he always looks annoyed. He always treats me like a kid and calls me like short stuff, but it's really very nice. He's always watching out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. So I won't move no matter what. Dina. You're a very brave little girl. But I can hardly believe you care that much for such a blockhead. It seems you aren't the only ones who wish to challenge me, so I'll take my leave for now. What? Is this... It's General Morgan? Nice. All hands prepare to take the field immediately upon landing. Yes, sir. They finally show their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. Wait, you. Don't forget I got that cross there. As long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Oof. Nor can you protect anything you deem important. Oh, wait. Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what felt like forever. And I'm so not letting you get away after all that. Still bright, you too should take this to heart. Once this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you'll come to regret it. Damn. Hey, wait, what's that supposed to? Curse you, dragon, you will not flee. All hands fire, fire, bring it down. As if our cannons could do anything against the legend. Let us go, Ragnar the Ancient. Wow. That dragon just didn't care. They were shooting him and everything. Wild. Well, wait. Why aren't we chasing him? What are you doing? Does this have something to do with your stupid bracer crutch? Not in the slightest. That monster wasn't even scratched by rounds from a combat vessel. What do you intend to do that cannons cannot? I don't know. Courage and recklessness are different things. Show you also the damage to boast and Ravenview. This has, in essence, become a war. A war. Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. This is a war the professionals will handle it, excuse me. If you want my advice, better off searching for Ouroboros Center of Command. But you're kidding. Agate looks wrecked. Agate. Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up. You're the heavyweight Agate, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active embracer. Don't care what the old man said. General, listen. Leave the bread to the bakers, war to the professionals. You seriously saying that? Of course I'm serious. Unlike bracers who exist only to protect private citizens, must protect the country as a whole. To protect liberal soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that can protect liberal soil and all those who live upon it, huh? And don't make me laugh. Concur. Oh, Agate. Agate, calm down, please. You're always too late. You idiots move like slugs. You just worry about keeping everyone in step. Can't do shit without orders. Now you're protecting things. Say you will. Can't do it now, and you didn't do it 10 years ago. Are you, I wonder, who the hell could leave it to you? This time, gotta protect Misha myself. Agate, is he okay? He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. He's simply exhausted physically and mentally. Oh, Agate, he's making an even bigger fuss than usual. For now, he needs rest in his own bed. His home is in Ravenview. The ship can take him that far at least. Thank you. Wait a minute, how do you know Agate Sotis is resident in Ravenview? I remember that I met him once before. The boy from that day has grown quite a bit. What day? It was immediately after the 100 Days War. The day the memorial to his sister and the other villagers was erected. Gasp. What? I kinda had a thought that might be the case. It's getting wild. I see, what a mess. Miss Bright, General, sir. Sorry to have caused you so much trouble. Yo, Benji, how's it going? Bingy? No, in the end, we couldn't stop the dragon's rampage. Nobody could, not even the army. Sorry, we're much help, really. There's no reason to despair, just help Miss Bright. Even with the dragon still on the loose, you've proven indispensable in the aid you've given others. Successfully evacuated the market. Mr. Crossner's firefighting efforts were marvelous, and the Abrasives could have responded so quickly. I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange hearing you say that. But, about Agate, is it true that during the war his little sister was, It is, yes. Liberal's forces and the Imperial Army were fighting on the village's outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of the homes were burnt, and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Crossner. To be honest, I'd heard a little bit about this. Agate never seemed remotely interested in talking about it, though. I brought it up. I understand. Anyway, the Royal Army is culpable for the entire incident. Mega Mate. The defensive line is established to protect the village. Ended up doing little more than drawing the fighting into it. The end result was large portions of the village being laid waste. The order to establish the defensive line came from my desk. You very easily say that the blood of those people is on my hands. General, sir, please, you don't need to blame yourself. Royal Armor is doing their duty, that's all. The whole thing was just a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding. No, Raisin, you needn't make excuses for me. Those sorts of justifications hold no meaning for those who lost family. Those like that red-haired young man. Well, after the battle, I attended the funeral for the village's dead as a representative of the army. Yeah, Mega Man 8's good. bottomless sadness, twisted by rage, such that I've never seen before or since. I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes. No, that isn't true. Gate never blamed the Arbronians or the Royal Army or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself. What do you mean? All I know is what I observed, but Gate always seemed to blame himself in some way for Misha's death. It wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. Then, after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. He thought this time as a street thug in Rouen, because of that, because he never found his answer. Oh, nice, right on. I have Mega Man 8 on PlayStation. He did eventually get his head screwed back on, began walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. He's still trapped by that sadness, made him angry at himself. Terrible. Hey, General. You sure you won't let his bracers help? It's a dragon. We definitely have some strong points the army doesn't. It's probably passed around the Legacy Collection, though. Keyboards? Oh, okay. I can't play Mega Man on keyboard. Oh. We're smaller, so you can respond faster, closer to the civilian population. It's a bit easier for us to get to places where the army has trouble getting to, too. I know I could help if you let us. But now that I've heard all this, I think Agate became a bracer, because he thought there was a potential possibilities. Potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. Yeah, I think you understand now. Agate became a bracer when Dad invited him. Dad became a bracer when he lost him after all. I've heard the potential of bracers. More than anything, help the people in need around me. Do everything possible that I can. So please let me help you. Beautifully set us out. Commander, the bracer's been in Boast 10 years ago. It all up in... It's nothing. Cassius is swamped with other duties. I'll be taking command of army operations against the dragon. So I need to head back to the Hacking Gate. I'll cancel over the next moves. Take your suggestion under advisement to them. Don't be hasty. I merely said I would take it under advisement. And Dr. Guildhouse tonight for the results of our deliberations. That's all I can promise. Right, we understand. We'll be on pins and needles for the response soon. I must pardon myself here then. Grayson, thanks for your hospitality. No, please come by anytime. Okay, we better head back to Bose. God, I should probably stay here, huh? Slings and arrows our Raven Knight has endured. Shall keep him in bed for several days. Mega Man 9. Into his rest. Yeah, good idea. Check in on him before we go. And Tito with what's going on. Oh, other reason? No, now's not the best time to ask. Please take care of Gate for us. But you don't need to worry, he's part of our family here. Besides, compared to 10 years ago, a dragon's nothing. We should be thanking the goddess no one's died yet. Power Road's on her way back to Bose. Misha had the loveliest smile as she dearly loved Agate. But she was just as strong-willed and stubborn as her brother. Or so. She set her mind on something, she was the type who never let it go until she damn well made it happen. Sometimes can't help but wonder what the future would have held for her. I think she would have heard of the orchids by now. If only... Wait, where's Agate? But I think that Sheet Man's stage theme is like the best theme for Mega Man games. For sure. Oh, it's so serious. Oh. Leaf album recall. Alright. Nice. Yeah, the music here is stellar, but a little bit creepy. Mechanical Cherub, small residence to the northwest. And this is the Moonlight Bar. Of this one. Estelle, hi Tita. How's Agate doing? He's still asleep, but his face looks a lot better. So I think he'll be okay as long as he gets lots of rest. This is Agate's house, right? It is small, but it's warm and comfortable. Yes, every ridge exudes warmth. This is where he lived with his sister then. Hey. This photograph. This is a picture of when Agate was a kid. That means this girl must be... They do look kind of similar. My goodness. She might just be the most adorable girl that ever lived. Looks like she and Agate were very close. I think so too. Agate and Misha look really happy after all. Yeah, they really do. Agate looks about 14 in this, and Misha would be, what, 12? Agate's got the sort of face that just screams, I'm the world's biggest prankster. But he was an interesting kid. Still though, why did Agate keep quiet about his sister? He kept talking about her as if she was alive. Yeah, but think about it, Agate never said Misha was alive. He said he comes back to visit. I bet he meant visits her grave. You mentioned it, yeah. He still should have known we had the wrong idea about it though. But when he cracked us, I don't know, but Agate said once work calmed down a bit, he'd introduce us all. I think he was gonna tell us then. That's right, I bet that's it. Well, we can ask him later what he intended about Tita. We head back to the Bowskill house, and so visit. I remember be contacting the guild that evening. I see. Estelle, you didn't say anything, Tita. You're gonna say you want to stay behind to care of Agate, right? Or, underestimate me at your own peril, my little Tita. Read the inside of your mind like a picture book. It's a big sister thing. Oh. You have the rest handled, Tita. Yeah, my little Tita. All you need to do now is focus on mending your raven's broken wings. Tell everyone, thank you so much. You thank us? There's only one thing I'll ask you to do. When Agate wakes up, tell him what we just told you, okay? Ah, you mean the stuff about the braces and arm working together? Yeah, also, stop Agate from trying anything reckless, physically if necessary. You're not to let him out of his bed until he gets fully healed, got it? Yeah, I'll do my best. Tell everyone be careful, okay? Oh, the bar. Oh yeah, I've been in here. Where's the exit to this town? Okay, this way. So, after the story to Tita, is there anything else you need to do? No, I don't think so. Right then, back to boats. Back to my general tonight. I'm both for this crushed market. Nobody's buying anything from the market anytime soon. Sounds like you kids have had a workout. Still, I think his past was terrible. Was that terrible? Sadly, it makes sense in some ways. Having this finally assembles all the pieces of the puzzle for me. It's a wonder Agate felt the way he did back then. It was 10 years ago. Practically the day after the war ended, Agate came to the mayor's house. What? Why? You mean to your house, you mean about? Yes, he barged in honestly, with murder in his eyes, and face to face with my father, the mayor at the time. Demanded to know the mayor of Bos, the man responsible for the entire region. He demanded to know why he was abandoned We had abandoned Ravenmute. Oh. I was just a child at the time, and it got to me when I saw him arguing with father for seemingly no reason. I left out and slapped him. Oh man. You can see why he doesn't like remembering that, at least. Yes. Though ultimately, father never answered Agate's question. He did say he was going to send financial aid to help repairs. Agate grew even more livid when he heard that. He even raised his fist to strike father. But then he just left without throwing a blow. So that's what happened. That's why the air between you two seemed kind of weird. Yes, it's always hovered over us like a cloud. So Agate's sister died in the war. I've been terribly unfair to him. He bears a bit of responsibility, too, for not saying anything. You need to worry about it, Mary Mabel. I suppose. How badly is Agate hurt? Oh, don't worry, it's not too bad. He'll be up and surely again in maybe 2-3 days. Let's be thankful for small mercies at least. Yes, I'm glad to hear it's not serious. Yes. That reminds me, Mabel. How's Leela doing? Well, Idris has been treated, but she hasn't come out of her coma yet. Oh. How despicable. A supposedly lion-hearted fugitive. Lovely, refined ladies such as Leela are treasures that ennoble the world simply by existing. I'll tell Leela you said that when she awakens. So just good news. Glad to hear that General Morgan came to her aid. The Guild and Army were truly work together and convinced no force in the world to stop you. Nothing's been decided yet, so I can't make any promises. Just between you, me, and the desk, we'll make it work. There they are now. This is the Racer Guild Post Branch. Oh, General, sorry, we've been waiting. Here we go. And see just how well Morgan can set aside his pride. That's the plan then. I understand. Tomorrow's landing for at 10 a.m. sharp. I'll be sure to tell them. Thank you, sir. So what's the word? Bird. Bird is the word. The Royal Army is going to execute a plan. Capture the dragon tomorrow. They say they want you on one of the airships as observers. They can use airships, well, taking the battle to our foe in his element then. And with the elite of the Liberalian military, well, if we're just observers, we won't be able to actually do anything. And so I'm so grateful for a chance to get closer like the dragon. Might just be up to us if the army fails somehow. And the rest for the weary then, huh? I'm up for it. At last, some light at the end of the tunnel. Mabel? Mabel, are you alright? Yes, there's nothing. You look dizzy enough to be a toy-top mare. Must be exhausted. But I know what Estelle just said, Mare, but don't strain yourself. Don't worry, really, I'm hardly straining myself. During the 100 Days War, Father did everything he could to protect Bose. One time he even conducted extremely dangerous negotiations in order to deceive the Imperial Army. No matter what he did, this is nothing. Mayor Mabel. Oh, Mabel. Estelle, everyone, please take care of things. Please dispel the fear that haunts the people of Bose and Ravenue. Leave it to us. Hey, Agate, come on. Hey, are you looking forward to your birthday? I got a present that I'm sure will make you super duper happy. It's a little Lekka. You gonna make something tasty for me? What? No. Why'd you think of food when I mentioned a birthday present? Presents should be things that last, you know, something you treasure forever. You really think so? Something that'll last and I'll treasure. Hey, maybe a hunting knife or something. You just got a hunting knife from the village elder telling me. The answer is an accessory, handmade by yours truly. It's not done yet though. Whoa, hey, an accessory? Like what kind of accessory? Not a girl, you know. Come on, Agate, you're so boring. Even boys can be stylish and cute if they have some kind of accessory. It's true. If you have an Agate, you may stick in the mud like you will get all the ladies. Hey, come on, knock it off. Do you really not want it? Oh, it's taking care of me. I wanted to give something back. I'm working really hard to make it. It's not something you'd like. Erk. Just don't make it too cute or flashy, okay? Yeah, don't worry. Simple but cool. It'll fit you perfectly, Agate, I promise. Since you're so tall, yeah, it'll be perfect, I bet. Yeah, I get it. You got me all curious now. So just make it good, okay? Well, Agate, what is it, Misha? I just want to say thank you so much for always being my big brother. What? A dream, huh? This is... Yeah, this should be good. Misha? Agate. Oh, thank God, you're awake. Short stuff. How are your injuries? You feel okay? Yeah, this is no... No, don't move, you're asleep. Your wounds aren't healed at all yet. Hey, come on, stuff like this ain't a big deal. They'll heal fine even if you ignore them. No. I promised Estelle. I promised when they got out of bed until you were better. Hey. No. I get it already. Phew. Sheesh. Getting all worked up over a bunch of scratches. Holy crap, it's nighttime already? Where the heck is everyone? Going back to the city for now. They made some kind of promise with General Morgan, I think. Promise with Morgan. Tita conveyed Estelle's message to Agate. I see. They got Morgan moving, did they? We all ought to be hearing from the army right about now in the case. Well, hell, I can't just stay here is what I want to say, but on the other hand, it is pretty late tonight. We'll get to post tomorrow morning. But, look, I had a good long rest. I'm seriously feeling better. These really are just scratches. They'll heal up even though I'm working hard. I'm fine, don't worry. Sure you're not forcing yourself? Hey, give the veteran bracer a little bit of credit here. I ain't so crazy as to go overboard and stuff like Dragons vs. Society twice. Can't keep putting you in danger either. No. Point is, I sure don't have the guts to anger my scary little nursemaid. Trust me a little here. Oh, Agate. Guess you do look a lot better though. Told you, didn't I? I know my limit's better than anyone. That's good. Hey, what's wrong? Sniffle, hick. I said I'm okay, really. I swear to the goddess I am mine. Sniffle, no, that's not it. I'm so relieved, just so... What? Come on, short stuff, calm down, I get it. Head pat. No worries. I'm sorry to see that. I guess I made you worry pretty bad. After charging off alone, I got broken like a twig in a fight I had no chance of winning. And on top of all that, made you that crazy thing to protect me. Yeah, Sniffle got to you, dummy. I was so worried I saw I get hurt, and then... You're right. Really, I'm a complete idiot. Sniffle. I feel a bit calmer now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cry like that. Eesh. You sure know how to shock a guy, you know? That whole thing sent shivers down my spine. Way worse than when I popped that silver-haired idiot. Sniffle, oh yeah. Agate, are you hungry? Made some soup with some things the village elder left. This smells so good, right on. Wait, hold on. Where's the kitchen? Huh? Let me look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A few spots that are a little different. Look like just back then. And there's something like this too. I'm amazed it survived. And that's called Sweet Game. Looks like the Boston Beyblades. Alright, probably losing you, aren't I? We had a bag full of them. My place actually burned down 10 years ago. You mean one of those incendiary shells from the Imperial hit on fire instantly and burned down straight to the foundations. Here's the OG Beyblade. I heard the village elder was as usual and that he rebuilt, but I didn't think they'd try to put the furniture and decorations back together even. I never could bring myself to come in here before. Guess I really gotta tell them thanks, given how much they did. So then, that's when Misha secrets out her. She was making me a present for my birthday. With a handmade accessory of some kind. She thought it looked good on me. When we were fleeing for the mountains, she ran back to the house to get it. And that's when the house was hit. When they finally pulled her out, she was burned pretty badly that way. And even after everything she suffered, she still had that present clutched in her hands. The metal parts were hopelessly melted, but the stones were still okay. Take a look. It's pretty. They ain't even septium, ain't even valuable, just some pretty rocks. Probably something she found down by the river. That's kind of the number of times I thought all for this. It's funny though, you know. Can't blame her or get angry at her for it. I never intended for her to be a memento ever. When I left the village though, it was the only thing I couldn't part with. Even when I became a raven, down and ruin. Pretty pathetic for a thug, right? No, not at all. No, it's pretty damn pathetic. As long as I could hold on to this, I also hold on my anger. My anger at myself, my anger at the worthless, spineless son of a bitch. Couldn't even save his own sister. But I ended up putting all that pent-up rage into every swing of my sword. As long as I did that, I could at least look like I was keeping it together. Half-baked man, trapped by rage, self-deception, and unable to move on. Yeah, it's exactly like that bastard said. Gate. No, that's worse, ain't it? I'm just a piece of shit. Who runs away from anything painful. I'm the thing I hate most. A goddamn lizard of a dog running around my tail too much. I'm pathetic, absolutely pathetic. But yeah. I don't really understand how you feel like Ate. I don't think I can really try to understand what makes you feel so hurt. But I think I need to say something that Misha's place. Don't you dare make fun of my big brother. You know the first thing about what makes my brother such a good guy. You know my brother better than anyone else. You won't let anyone talk badly of my brother, you admits to yourself. Australia, huh? I know I'm on a measure up to Misha, but still know a lot of good things about you, Agate. And so, it makes me so sad to hear you say such bad things about yourself. Made me kind of angry despite not really understanding what you meant. And oh man. Busted up lecture, sounding exactly like Misha. You sure acting grown up, shorts. Don't you, like a kid? I just was really sad and really angry. Sad and angry. I don't know the first thing about myself, huh? Really hit on the head. Oh, thanks, kiddo. You really helped me see it. Got to it. Ain't no point in trying to judge yourself when all you can see is your own, no division of yourself. All you can really do is plow on. Anger, sadness. Now they have anything to do with it. It's probably on the table, maybe? You just have to go straight on until you find an answer. Maybe then I'll finally understand why I've held on to this thing for so long. Mysterious missing copy. So the market's already been repaired. That's wonderful. I certainly got it quickly. It only happened yesterday. Yes, Mariel is throwing herself into it. They already sent aid to Ravenview as well, so I heard. Everyone's doing their best, even through their fear. Heard word from Gransel as well. Grandmother had issued a proclamation. She has stated that the government will respond immediately to the threat of the dragon, send aid to the affected areas. That's our queen. Awesome. I can think of certain lords and ministers of Arabonia that learned from such an example. They're far more interested in attending fancy parties than addressing the concerns of the citizenry. Ironically, they're a lot of the same for the Republic. The Tower politicians seem to be spending so much time dancing around each other, never get anything done. It may help that we're such a small country. Regardless, preparations for the plan against the dragon should be almost complete. Time to go see what the Royal Army can do then. Should we just head for the landing port, I guess, right? Yes, we're scheduled to depart at 10 a.m., part number 1. It's about 9 now. We should have time to pick up some supplies. It might be a little difficult with the market or in the state it's in. Market's purchases have been put up in the hotel for now. Still open for business, seemingly. Should be able to pick up some necessities there. Other than that persistence, it'd be wise to visit them before we head to the landing port. Okay. So, here we go. Oh, look at this, the Braden Hotel. Apparently the market stores are typically operating out of here. Did you hear it? Scheduled flights stopped. In other words, the price of vegetables will start going up. Price is a bit high, but I know you a better deal. That's fine enough for one of a recipe. Okay. Two of those, and I think that's good. Where did that copy go? Well, I'm Mary Maple's plan. We'll be borrowing rooms at the hotel, upgrading them now. I gotta tip my hat to the spirit of mutual assistance. The merchants of both have a time like this. So work hard hand in hand that we're able to recover the lands of war. Everyone needs special. Nice. Apparently the Royal Army is preparing for our plan to capture the dragon. Dragon's holy. When the goddess punishes for capturing one. Probably. And deadliest drawing play ever did see, ridiculously long. Some time returned from Ravenview. Nice to have a man's help at times like this. I want to save him for now. Seems there was no Imperial citizens long was injured. Silver lining all this one might say. As I was to return to the capital, the scheduled line I stopped of all things, and the Imperial ambassador had dared to delay me. When I searching for a way to return to the capital, I cannot use the scheduled line as accordance with the Royal Army's restrictions. This would investigate every angle. Yes, I checked all these. Yeah. What was the store? I bought from here too. I guess the Oracle shop is still in business. Whoa. That's my like 12. Okay. I'm good. We're done here. need to buy from south. Rimbos. Rune blade. Sure. Do I buy this? Do I not? I don't know. I might go to the next town and like have better stuff available. It is 50-50 more defense. You know, maybe I won't. I'll just go with what I have right now. That decision's probably gonna come back to bite me, but yeah, whatever. Capturing the dragons is gonna be a massive operation. Majority of the Air Force. Take us to the border of Erebonia. Non-aggression pact in place. No, but think the Erebonians will be furious if we cross the border. There, I'm a rebel. Looks like they've already started work. Excuse me. Yeah, thanks to the aid of the citizenry, we've been able to start construction a lot sooner than I expected. Also sent all the aid I can to Mr. Ravenview. He's finally gotten past the worst of it all. It's good that things are settling down at least, so Mr. Tita. Because Leela hasn't changed since yesterday. All I'm gonna do is wait for the medicine to take it back to him. I'm sorry. Not at all. So they're fighting by our bedside won't fix anything. I'm of the opinion that the best thing I can do is fulfill my duty as a mayor. Leela would be quite put out with me. She now is wasting time worrying about her. Definitely would. Let's see what we can do. Maybe I should buy that armor, now that I think about it. We're going to fight a dragon. And this exit. I'll buy 3 of them for now. I'll equip them. And then also the serum cup. Fiber suits. Maybe the holy cloth. I'll sell these. Spike gear, I guess. I'll buy one more. And then, maybe I can start buying boots one at a time. Or specs, I mean. Really puts out my agility. What's my agility right now? Defense 549. really worth. I don't think so. They're worth for Chloe, I think. Vision Mirror. No, it's not worth. Sorry, I wasn't at the rescue. Oops. Okay. Let's go around the market. Off we go. You guys, the braces is all about. The army airship will be boarding. We'll be docking soon. We're to go meet at dock 1 to the right. It's dock 1. Okay. Looks like the military ship hasn't shown up yet. We should have enough time to visit the merchants if we need anything. Gonna do so. We'll just go. So the airship was gonna pick us up. It's gonna be one of those big reinforced army ones, right? Yes, one of our carter ships. They make up most of our military ships, so I imagine that's what they'll be on. The typical Royal Army Guard airship is usually well-rounded, strong firepower, large load capacity, and good mobility. But that's what I know from 10 years ago. They haven't upgraded some since their initial deployment, correct? Yeah. You should have given them better armor and engines and such. We specialized the ships by borrowing their equipment. Patrol craft, scout craft, attack craft. Principle, at least as I understand it, is to ensure the squadrons are flexible by giving each one mission-specific equipment. Just what I expect from the country that invented airship warfare. Give airship squadrons and cavalry. They're nothing more than showboats, really. And the Empire is a little bit different. Empire hits different. We use airship squadrons, but the Empire's strength is always laid in its cavalry divisions, our tanks, and sage. Attention please, a Royal Army vessel will be landing at Port 1 momentarily. All non-affiliated personnel, please refrain from entering Port 1. Here we go. Huh? I don't think I've heard this engine sound before. Oh my, that's... Whoa. So we're gonna be riding the Arsail. Julia didn't mention this at all when I spoke to her last night. Yo, Estelle. Hi. Everybody, long time no see. Is it Kurt? Oh no, it's, what? It's, Nell and, Dorothy. Seem to have a habit of waiting in the strangest damn places. Estelle, everyone. So great to see you again. Oh, why are Nell and Dorothy on the Arsail? Allow me to explain. Yo. I'm Julia Schwartz. And Julia, you awful tease. Why didn't you tell me last night that you'd be coming in the Arsail? Well, I get to have my fun surprises sometimes, my princess. At least if I startled you. Oh, Julia. If you're using the Arsail, my grandmother's time. Yes, so what's the matters you gotta do with this? If the famous cutting-edge Arsail gets involved, those living in fear of the dragon may have their concerns eased. Maybe that's her thinking. Oh, good idea. Queen Risha continues to impress. The reporters are, I assume, along for the same very reason. Yeah, pretty much. The whole damn country's losing over this dragon thing. If they're hoping us humble reporters can produce a little something on this. Mr. Burns, remember. I know, I won't give away any state secrets. I am gonna be poking my head around to some extent, though. Ain't running straight propaganda here. As you wish. On time for once, I see. Yo, General Morgan. General, allow me to express our thanks for allowing us aboard. Well, Her Majesty's opinion helped. Let me be clear on this up front so there's no misunderstanding. You braces are nothing more than observers on suspicion. All you'll be allowed to do is watch as we execute the plan. I'm fine with that. The army can settle things, I sure won't complain. Look forward to seeing what you can do, General. Very well. Your Highness, please this way. You shall accompany me to the bridge. But we cannot allow the princess to board as a mere passenger on our airship. It would affect the crew's morale, Your Highness. Very well. Well, he's as icy as always. We should just accept that as dumb civvy bracers are, you know, something approaching competent. The general is a hard-headed old school sort of man. That'll ever change the pain quickly. Allow me to lead you aboard the ship. And on that note, I'm going to finally welcome you properly. Allies and friends of long standing. Welcome aboard the Arsail, flagship of the Royal Guard and Liberal. That is a sweet airship. It's even got paddles. And that's paddling. And damn, too late. Oof. And they're gone. We should have headed out a bit earlier. Oh well. We'll leave the dragon watching to the rest of the king. Yeah. But I want to ride the Arsail. Come on, short stuff. There's more to life than gawking at machines. But there's so much to see. Engine room with 8 of the new model engines. A next generation bridge with all the best information processing equipment. It'd be a dream. Where your eyes are lit up like candles. But still, I gotta say, what do we do now? Question. First off, I gotta need a new great sword. I'm gonna keep being the heavy blade. We're right. Yeah, I guess you can't really repair a sword that gets broken that badly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Let's go order one. The weapons store on the south block. Megate. Yo, Ted. You're the receptionist here, aren't you? Oh, looks like you didn't make it in time. Excuse me, I could try to raise the Arsail on the radio if you want. No, it's okay. Came out here just to see if I caught the flight. That too, but I actually just got a rush delivery on the flight last night. With your name on it, I just found it. Rush delivery for me. Small package. Return address says Russell. Oh. Grandpa. Might be a new, Orbman or something. Whoa, let's go. Wow. Well then, allow me to explain Operation Dragon Capture. This operation will be conducted primarily by the Air Force ship force. Ground divisions will focus solely on keeping order in all regions during the operation. Wait, all the regions? So we're going beyond those for this? Possibly not by our choice. Last night's event showed that the Dragon's capacity for flight is significant. It's very possible that it will move to another region at some point. Yeah, good point. The plan shall involve 12 airships in total, including the Arsail. Just to say, it involves 2/5 of our entire fleet. The rest will be held in reserve. 2/5 of the entire fleet, that's enough power to give our friend quite the reception. Julia, there. Oh, well, what's the map of the mission plan? Yes, precisely. The Arsail is currently cruising in Bose airspace. We shall be using the Arsail as the flagship and command vessel for this operation. The actual Dragon patrol shall be carried out by 8 patrol ships equipped with wide area radar. If the Dragon so much as raises its head above the tree line, they'll be able to find it. Then once the Dragon is found, ships will give chase at high speed, use the rapid fire artillery, detect the Dragon, and guide it over to Lake Valera. the same time, several patrol vessels armed with tranquilizer rounds scramble from Lyston Fortress. Once the dragon is pinned, they'll intercept it. They'll fire every tranquilizer round they have and sink the creature. That's a lot of tranks. That's the plan to follow. Wow. Well, this is certainly a bit larger scale than most guild operations. If the tranquilizers don't work, I'm guessing I'll switch to live ammunition? Yes. In that case, I'll have to destroy the dragon with concentrated fire from all ships. Her Majesty has asked us to provide prioritized capture over destruction. We're ready for every contingency. Well, why couldn't Alicia want the dragon alive? Dragons are creatures of myth, the oldest legends. She said she could not bear to have it slain. Can understand that. Especially since the dragon is under society's control. Yeah, good point. Oh wait, that's right. That Lawrence, or Leonhard, or whoever he is, guy, he had a gospel. That mean? Yes, the orbital shutdown phenomenon. According to Professor Russell, maximum range of the effect is roughly 5 hours. All ships have orders to get no closer than 10 hours to the dragon. As long as we do that, it should not be a problem. That should work, hopefully. Most impressive, General. You seem prepared for everything. We learned quite a bit from the 100 Days War. And should this plan somehow fail entirely, we'll be left wanting for options. Should that come to pass, we're relying on you. Nice of you to say that, but I get the impression you think this plan is foolproof and invincible. Yeah, of course. This plan has a problem. It's that we had to wait for the dragon to show its face. Well, that's a question. What do we do if the dragon doesn't show up? Given how Ouroboros has behaved at this point, quite unlikely they'll keep it hidden. They'll want to use that dragon to do something. They probably will, won't they? Well then, bracers. Once we find the dragon, we'll announce it over the comm. Till then, please make yourself at home. That means airship exploration time. That's right. Something from General Morgan. I was taking a moment to look over the battle plan again. Plan that can seem perfect when first drafted can show faults over time. Have you found any problems then? None that stand out to me. Due to the truly unpredictable happening, this plan should succeed. I'm afraid there'll be no need for you this time. Well, I won't mind if that turns out to be true. But if we need to, we'll help as best we can. You did, support after all, sir. We must suspect something could happen. It's possible, remember. The only act of our plan ends prematurely. I expect you to follow orders during the mission itself. Don't worry, we understand. I'll watch for now and see what you guys can do. Quite a head on your shoulders, Miss Bright. You still have a little time before contact with the dragon. Use the time to ensure you're prepared. First, if our plan goes awry. Okay. Look at the map. Let's head down first. How big is this ship? This is massive. The door slightly closed. But when that second coup attempted to happened, we got these orbital-driven howitzers. They were all busted during the fight, but we got them repaired quickly enough. To manage the ground combat without these. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Estelle, it's been a while. Oh no, did you forget me? It's Peyton, the mechanic. I was with you during one of your plans against Colonel Richard. Sorry, lots happened since then. I remember you now, though. You're the one who got us the Intelligence Division airship, right? Yep. Glad I could be of help. I'm glad you didn't completely forget about me. Well, I heard there were bracer support. It crossed my mind that maybe you guys didn't think they'd be right in the money, small world, huh? I didn't think they were still be here either. There are arms filling out everything with this mission. It's the largest Liberian military mobilization since the 100 Days War. They tell me our target's a legendary ancient dragon. Better way to test the new engine though, right? You sure seem confident. Well, hey, in a way, all our training of that thing was in preparation for this day. Meaning, designers from the central factory and here today too, collect data. Finally time for the RSL to make a grand entrance. I've played with this fun before. Yeah. You know, it's all good to see you. Cast the same views in. I know, trying to catch a nap or something. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but no. So I get a little practice in. I seem to stay calm, sitting in a confined space like the ship. In the middle of underwater walks, I guess. Yeah, I can never manage to sit still myself. Practice hot. Isn't a little cramped for practice? Practice isn't all about movement, remember? There's plenty you can do in a small space like this. Like what? Breathing exercises and meditation, for one. Practicing your forms is an important part of training as well. As your bracers like us tend to get a little sloppy, and let our styles fall apart from so much live combat. It's important from time to time to find a chance to return to the basics to correct yourself. That's a good point. I haven't actually done discipline training for a while. Discipline practice. Bringing you fit that way makes you worry like I'm an awful mess in fight. Oh man. No, it's nothing to worry about. I was speaking generally. So, if it resonated with you, nothing lost by finding a chance to recenter yourself. My persistence to be a practice partner. Oh, well, thanks, Sin. May take you up on that. Looking forward to it. Still gonna continue my kata for a while. Whenever the dragon appears. Seems like she's healed. Okay. I need a rest. Oh, yeah, the braces I heard about. Without General Morgan with my bracer support. Wrong was really changing, I guess. Troop General Bracer organization's coming along. Whoa. We've done the test. We've done test after test to rig as much performance as you can from the engine. No matter how many experiments we do, though, in live combat, things will be different. As one of the development staff, I'm half eager and half terrified to see how the engine performs. And get through this mission, I'd say all the hard work will be worth it. First by the nest for a little bird. And she does collecting the final data. Okay, it's smooth checkout. So often you get to measure an engine's output action. I'm totally writing all this down for all the industry's out in the future. Engine room, no trespassing. Whoa, not much of a choice but to eat here and along the whole voyage. Harder the job is, though, the nicer eating here is. Casey's got one of a hell job. Changing the menu up every day, we don't get tired of the same thing. Your braces over in the ship's galley. Name's Casey. I run the little corner of Ladybird as a ship's cook. I run the ship commissariat too. It's not quite ready yet. Once supplies, I'll have to ask you to come back a bit later. Oh, nice. There's like a pool table. Play a game of 8-ball. It's Olivier. Ah, still touring the ship? Pretty much, yeah. Wait a minute. Are you drinking for a mission? Yeah, this is a drink of celebration, my sweet. Celebrate the imminent meeting of Genius Bard and Legendary Dragon. Putting aside the Genius Bard, but a Legendary Dragon, they still tell stories about dragons in the Empire? Why, naturally. There are quite a number of legends and tales of sightings, especially in the southern regions near Bos. In fact, I believe the Imperial Institute of Science must launch an investigation when the 100 Days War broke out. Wow, sounds like you guys take the legends kind of seriously. Even in the Empire, dragons are pretty much a mystery, huh? You could say that, I suppose. For the people of the Empire, this particular situation would be a more straightforward solution. Straightforward, huh? Arbonia is a bit more, pragmatic realm than liberal. If something that's were to happen in the Empire, His Majesty would order the destruction of the dragon immediately. The Empire believes in boldly standing against all who oppose it. Even if the opposition is a dragon, it'd be torn down without mercy. That seems a little bloodthirsty. Carrying national peace through the force of arms is the Arabonian way. I confess, as a messenger of love and peace, I do find it a bit sad. I'm using turn of events for a dragon to flee into Arabonia. All too clear it would be taken as an excuse for a rekindled war. Our good General Morgan is all too aware of that, I suspect. Dang. Hello, Bracers. Welcome aboard. Just above here is the bridge. Just below us is the conference room. Our sail is a pretty large ship. People tend to get lost at first when we enter. Whoa. Dang, just watching the clouds. Sharaz, this is where you are. Hi there, still taking a walk? Yep. Enjoying the wind? Yes, the weather's lovely. I'm taking it easy. No, and take a breather. It's part of our job too, you know? Short breaks like these are good for keeping our minds sharp. Now's the perfect time. Yeah, I know. Hey, Shara. Will the power work? To be honest, I don't know. Common sense says there's a very good chance I'll succeed. We have 12 patrol ships out on patrol to speak after all. Hard to imagine even something as powerful as a dragon getting away from all that. Yeah, I guess you're right. John Morgan was pretty confident too. It's just how he looks on the surface. Remember? He was not too happy to have Bracers on board. He let us out anyway, that can only mean one thing. He's right about how this will turn out too. Exactly. And that is all. So conserving our strength right now is a good idea. If that makes sense. Let's keep wandering around. It's like to hear. It's not every day you get to ride the RSL and enjoy yourself. True enough. The fact that we're on board for no work isn't easy. We should ride at a moment's notice. Oh wait, when you walk near me salutes, that's awesome. Walk outside, Dorothy takes a picture. Nope. Yoo-hoo. Estelle. Hi Dorothy, you seem to be doing okay. Is the camera still treating you good? You bet. This girl's so cute, she looks great from any angle. By this girl, you mean the Arsail? Oh Dorothy, you're as you as ever. You too, Estelle. You're just as full of energy as always. Haha, well thanks. Or wait. Excuse me, were you worried about me? Yeah, of course. I mean, what of Joshua, right? If that made you all sad, I had to be sad too. Oh Dorothy, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm a reporter, so it's my job to try and cheer people up, sort of. If you're worried about anything else, talk to me anytime. I'll keep that in mind. After taking pictures of this video until the dragon shows up, then I'm gonna print to get interior shots while getting pics of the lady captain instead. Yo, Estelle, killing time till the dragon shows up? More or less, how about you? Been set together for the latest scoop? Yeah, not really. Waiting for the star of the show, same as you. You who doesn't show up, at least we got a few nice shots of the Arsail. We're just lucky to even be here. Must be having a field day. We have to cover the flight with the dragon and the new cutting edge ship all in one go. No, the dragon versus airships thing alone would make it the story of the decade. Every single reporter at the office raised their hand when we were talking to volunteers to cover this. That figures. Guess I'm getting picked for the job. Do you guys draw straws or something? Draws? No, of course not. I got picked because I'm a damn good reporter. All the effort during the coup is starting to pay off. Hey, more power to you. Even the Royal Army respects you now, huh? Hey, right, good stuff. Being the big guys will come knocking on your door. By the way, if anything interesting has come your way lately, I'm free to swap free stories anytime you want. Guys, if you could try us to our pages, we'll see. Speaking of Estelle, you close with all the captain's force? Wouldn't exactly call us close. I guess we've known each other for a while now. I suppose you could introduce me? We've been getting hounded by readers for a special edition featuring a female captain on the royal card. But Julia's kind of popular then. Totally, I'd say she's about as popular as Her Highness Claudia. We've even heard some publishers are itching to put a whole photo album of her on the shelves. Photo album? Just a rumor floating around. Even if they wanted to, there's no way to get permission. Sure. I sure don't want to be the guy who's caught taking candid photos of her. Yeah, that's true. Kinda like to see this album, though. I'd ask Captain Schwartz for that interview at some point, eh? The real guy doesn't interact with the people much. If I had any questions about them, it would be nice. Oh, there's more ship. I see it. Oh. Let's talk to these guys first. I mean, you guys are here to observe the operation, right? Well, I just got one thing to say to you. Don't get in our way. Oh yeah, you're those racers, right? I'm Lux, your sales salesman. I'm in charge of piloting the ship. Sorry, looks like you guys aren't gonna get a chance to show off. A dragon, please. Even a dragon's nothing compared to the Arsail. You guys just sit back and enjoy the show. Okay, Brendan, she's a good gal at heart. Oh, hello, you're in service, right? I'm Leon, your sales communication officer. I'm on the switchboard and radio here. Hopefully it won't be a very long acquaintance. It's nice to meet you. The ship is cool. Wow. This is great. Good day. How do you find the RSL? It's really, really cool. Exactly what I just said. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. The Queen ship is awesome, but still, thank you for your kindness, Miss Bright. I'm simply ruined the engine and made it in time. Of course, I hardly expected to use it on a mission of quite this nature. I hear that. I'd imagine a dragon would show up. Yes, still an utter mystery as a foe, even us. I may have a plan of attack, but it'd be foolish to rely completely on it in the face of the unknown. Be prepared for anything in case something goes amiss. If anything happens, it'll be all past, so hopefully it will not come to that. Only Idios knows what lies before us. By the way, Julia, did you know Mr. Noah Burns wants to cover you for an article? An article about me? Yeah, he wants the citizens to know the real Royal Guard, he says. He's pretty serious about his job, so I think you can trust him, you know? I'm well aware of Mr. Burns' professional credentials. If not, I would not have allowed him to come to us and cover this story. Well, good point. To be honest, I absolutely support the idea behind such an article. However, I'm afraid I must decline. Huh? You need to support it? I refuse similar proposals from other companies as well, you see. Can't give the liberal news any special treatment. Well, I guess not. Maybe please tell him as much. Let's look forward to seeing the article, though, over. Okay, then. Going to be fair to everybody. Oh, hello. Are you finding it a little hard to calm down? Yeah, a little bit. Can't really stay still for this one. Reminds me, you always walk around like this on passenger ships as well. Yeah, now that you mentioned I do. I don't know, I feel all kind of suffocated and trapped when I had to sit around quietly. That's very like you, Estelle. But I wouldn't worry about that too much in the RSL. What do you mean? Property lost lease family, it may be still a fully functional war cruiser. Full speed its engine capability as far as those of passenger vessels. If you go at flying speed, I don't think you'd be able to remain standing. Is it seriously that fast with your engine? Well, you'll be surprised, I think. It's a bit like walking into a storm. I see. And it makes all the calm before the storm, then. Yes, after a fashion, this may be a very brief period of peace before the action begins. If I look around the interior, it's maybe your only chance. Better keep that in mind. Guess I better start running around faster. He said us let's calm before the storm. We open the Malter. Dragon in fight in airspace above the Naga Mine. All crew to battle stations. All crew to battle stations. Guild observers report to the bridge. Here we go. Guess we had no time. Dragon time. Also sour, please. Actually, this is more cat jam. Soundtrack's so good. Whoa. What's happening? The dragon's about to knock a mine. The display. I'm Malka, so it's an event. I'm amazed we found it. Of course we intercepted, sir. Good question. We need to lower it to the lake. Not afford to let into the capital. Our interception point will be near the Lenhart River. Patrol ships, lure the dragon to the riverside. Ships forward. Aye, sir. This is the RSL to all ships. Our interception point will be the Lenhart River estuary. All patrol ships lead the dragon to the interception point. Use formation B. Attack ships, launch and proceed to the interception point. And to think he would actually fall into their hands. Perhaps I need to tell this myself. No. If I act, it'll simply be doing the same thing all over again. He and I are in the same position, I suppose. great ideals, who art in the sky, please guide us who stand upon this chaotic earth. All attack ships have launched. Estimate their arrival at 12:20 hours. Full speed ahead to the southwest of the interception point. Aye, sir. Store will power flow to all sections. Head full. Take us to the southwest of Lenhard River Estuary. Holy. Where that dragon? Wow. The ships have arrived at their destination positions. Triangle has their bands loaded and ready. Alright, all that's left is to wait for the dragon to show up. All attack ships, prepare to fire. Begin attack on my command. Aye, sir. Gulp. And it begins. All ships fire. Oh my lord. And tank that dragon. It looks like it's angry. I guess I'd be angry too. If I got surrounded and fired up by 8 ships. And down it goes. It plays the Battle Victory theme. Nice. I think we got it. Absolutely incredible. Not even a dragon can stand up against this. My goodness, such spectacle. What a performance. Confirming splashdown a dragon into the delightful area. Seal's pan and bind it, sir. Indeed. Choose your convergent safe, bring the sail down. From a water landing, instruct the dragon ourselves. Aye, sir. Morning, Andy. Yeah, it's been really good. We get to ride the sail. Holy. I have a bad feeling about what's gonna happen, though. This is wild. And water landing complete. No response to the dragon. Right then, time to see this with my own eyes. Then accompany me. Where? Can we... Yes, you should come too. This is the ancient dragon of legend. Sounds like something I get to see every day. Yeah. Time to make a new save. I have this feeling we're gonna be fighting dragon real soon. I wonder if I can buy stuff now. And that dragon. Yo, Hoppy. Let's hurry to the dragon. Okay. Dorothy's taking pictures of it. Went blank. Oh wow, it's so big. He's so handsome too. Today he's asleep. Hope he wakes up soon. I told you, girl, if he wakes up, we're in trouble. Little help creature. Oh wow. Incredible, hardly does it justice. No. Hey, you guys came too, huh? Your Highness, it is dangerous out here. Please ask you to return to the cabin. I'll be fine, General. Seeing up close, this truly is magnificent. Is it really asleep, though? You confirmed a heartbeat, so it isn't dead. Even so, we've enough tranquilizers and to stop an army of normal monsters. We'll be down for a while. Cool, that's good then. Speaking of things being good, anybody see that Leonhart Low or whatever guy around? I doubt if he's hiding. Low have the gospel, which was the linchpin of this experiment. If he's not here, does this mean they have abandoned their quest? Even the patrol ships that chased the dragon in, there's never a rider visible. It's very likely he wasn't present to begin with. Not surprising. He probably learned of our plan and bled, typical of his sort of criminal element. I don't know, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to just turn tail and run. Indeed, we shouldn't let our guard down just yet. Incidentally, where are you taking the dragon after this? Probably one of the plan is to tow it to Lyston. After that, we'll need to discuss it with Her Majesty and Cassius first, I see. Dorothy, did you find something? It's my imagination, but... Is there a bump on his forehead? What? Uh-oh. She's right, this little bump. There's a slit on it, actually. Maybe it's like an iris. Orbment. Whoa. No. Gospel is here. Oh. Uh-oh. And the other side. Bad timing. Oh, it just roasted a couple ships. That poor dragon. Damn you, you'll not escape. Always guys in the air. So... I guess those were Ordman tranquilizers. Yeah. Hopefully then I saw it happening like a mile away. From a cell away. But damn, it's awesome. No good, God, Mrs. can't get a lock. Damn it all. We can see the heat signature right there too. Must be jamming our missiles somehow. Alright, give it a taste of the main guns. Target's increasing speed. 2300 cells per hour, 2400, 2500, 2600. What a monster. And the patrol ships will pursue it. Our sales engine can keep up with that. And we'll now accelerate to flank combat speed, 3200 SPH. 3200 cells per hour. All hands brace for G-force shock. What does that mean? So acceleration and thrust feel like it's making us heavier. Watch down and brace yourselves. Okay. They are bracers. That's what they can do. Blank speed engaged. Do not let escape. I'm wow. Warp speed, Captain. Oh my god. Like Panzer Dragoon. But I'm... Wait, it's diving? Uh-oh. Oh, we can dive too, nice. And Dragon is ascending. This way we'll lose visual. We do not lose it. How can we still be in cloud? Wait, where is this? What do you... The Nebel Valley. We already be in the mist? Dragon is ascended to 1200 Arge. 1100, 1900, Dragon lost man. Julia. We lost sight of it. We did. The northwestern part of the Nebel Valley. This where the fog is deepest. Can we dock the Rasail in the old fort? The Rasail is too large, I see. The operation's over then. All operation ships to the patrol. Ship patrol of the Nebel Valley region. So we'll return to boats. I guess we should hunt the dragon. dragon is fed to the northwest corner of the Noble Valley. The part of the valley that's hardest to traverse, covered in deep bog, being further in than the bandit base was. In other words, it's kind of mercifully difficult. Difficult at best. It's really no option but to dispatch an expedition on foot. In a second, if we send in a whole army, the dragon's just gonna run away. What's the point? I think it'd be better to try and strike him at him with a smaller group while he's still vulnerable. Meaning you'd like for us to leave it to you. Well, we are more used to investigating something on difficult terrain than most of our troops. I'd say we're the right people for the job. You have any idea of how you investigate this? There's a call to a railroad into that section of the valley. You'll be wandering over and praying to Ideos, so you'll find something that could take days at a minimum. Very well. Leave that to me. I got him. Oh. Say, Tita. Yo, sorry to butt in. Pardon us. What are you doing here? More importantly, are you sure you should be up and about? I tell Tita this is nothing but just a bunch of scratches. Tita, is he serious? Still stare. Tita, still stare. Gee. Yeah. I don't think I got his really pushing himself. I see, well, okay then I guess. You got plenty of energy, if nothing else. You said leave it to me. Do you even know what we're talking about? Yeah, Lucan filled me on the details. That overgrown lizard's disappeared into the northwest of the Neville Valley, right? Yeah, but what can you... I know a man who knows a lot about the area. You ask him. She'll have to find a way to get in the corner of the valley. Oh? Who is this guy exactly? A full-timer by the name of Wemler. He lives on the eastern side of the valley. He bragged to me once that he got across the ravine that divides that part of the valley from the rest. Yeah, impressive. Constant information is born free, you might say. When you find the dragon, what do you tend to do? It's not what I would call a trivial foe. You tend to say it yourselves. There's a gospel in things ahead, right? And job one has to deal with that. It does follow the reason the dragon has grown violent is to do the gospel. The gospel is responsible for all sorts of bizarre phenomena before now, after all. If we nullify the gospel, perhaps we can put an end to the dragon's rampage. It's a good plan to me. I say I'll break the gospel. You remind me of what Father Graham did. He hit the gospel with an artifact, charted it out, but we didn't know exactly the survey of artifacts. Yeah, we'd have time to fill it with stuff like that. We're just gonna smash that thing to bits, ram and all. Whoa, hang on a sec. Can we really break a gospel that easily? Whenever I handle one, it always seemed like it was really sturdy. Just say we got a solution to that little problem. Take a look. Your sword. There's something fitted in it now. Oh, I see. Russell tossed me a new gizmo of his in the mail. Something for breaking gospels. For real? How's it meant to work exactly? Well, I'll explain. Unit on the hilt applies high frequency vibrations to the blade to break a gospel's frame. Because of the vibration, the motor will break after a few hits. But Grandpa is sure that if you hit a gospel cleanly with a vibrating blade, the gospel will break. Yeah, I don't think I quite got it all, but it sounds incredible. Liberal's greatest living genius comes through once again. I got Tita to attach it when it arrived. It seems like it works. All that's left now is to find the dragon and give him a good one on the forehead. So, Mr. General, how's that sound for a plan? Russell's giving you a fighting chance. I suppose I have no choice but to agree. Until then, let us take a crack at it. Yes, do everything you can. However, I will have airships around the valley on standby. They'll be able to respond if or when the dragon says past you. Sounds like a challenge. You just tell them they won't need much ammo. The RSL will patrol on both airspace while you search. Once you discover the dragon's location, please contact us. Roger, leave it to us. IFC carry a message once we find it. If not with them, I'll ask them to stay in RSL. Agree. Minus, if you do accompany them, please take the greatest care. Stop right. I got it, Krosner. What? The dragon skips the valley. The army will move to contain it with everything we have. We'll not allow the people of Liberal to come to harm again. So do everything you can. Don't worry about protecting others. Focus on your mission. Leave the rest to us, General. So basically, I got your back. Never thought I'd hear that from you, General. I brought that on. Nothing but politeness, Mr. Krosner. Captain, get us in the air, sir. When has he ever been polite? That's a new one. Please for my party. So 3 of them are set. Who do I take here? They're all really good choices. I feel like maybe Olivier. Olivia looks like someone who could say a dragon. Okay, we're gonna go see Palmer in Nova Valley, right? Yeah, you should be in the Silver Mountain hut on the eastern side of the valley. More importantly, though, really tagging along, Tita? Of course. The vibration unit breaks, I can fix it right then and there. Do my mechanic and then hand against any flying monsters too. Fine, whatever. Just don't slow us down, short staff, no problem. Estelle, what is it? What's with that look? Oh, nothing. How do I put it? Thinking that ET seemed a lot closer now. Oh, the proud raven wears his white armor openly at last. It was Amanda Tears. What? What the hell are you going on about? Oh, look at that blush. Seriously, it looks like you got your feelings all sorted out, huh? Yeah, I do. You get her off alone and get wrecked like a chump anymore. Chump. If I do, I'm gonna have a certain little someone guilt tripping me with her pretty face again. Oh, I got it. Anyway, I see. It's her in Nova Valley. Let's move out. Survival vest. If I get paid for a mission or something, so I can afford some boots. Spam, one part of good news. Oh, I have a new trial monster. A dangerous monster bait spinner. Revenue Trail. It also has some petrification attacks. Or it's canceling attack. Uh-oh. Let's try and fight it with what we have. It should be fine. To the Revenue Trail. Oh. And even now there's a path up here. Where does this lead to? Oh. Definitely walked the Ravenview Trail, but I didn't see the monster. Maybe it's on the trail behind the village. Yeah, there's 2 Ravenview trails. There's so many trails. Wait, what's over here? I have this test a while back. It's the abandoned mine. It should be on the trail somewhere. Might be over here. Oh. Let's get petrified. I mean... Gotta check what they're weak against. This should work. Nice. Ow. Did it cancel my art? Yeah, it did. Let's go. Final break. Ow. Maybe I wasn't in the thing. I kept to you. Ow. Okay, as well rage again. Please. Let's go. I'll hit this one. Are they petrified? Oh, they are. That's fantastic. Oh. This house got that covered, so I will use a gauge. Ouch. Nice. And what about dark matter? Nice. Nah. Let's go. Yes. And I'll use silver. Hellgate. Nice. Changing around my weapons is a really good idea. And that didn't destroy me. I guess that's super important. It's the way where I was supposed to go, but I may as well go back and report that quest. Thanks to GG. Learned. I'm going to exploit Aerial and Earthwall because they're really good. Ice cream. Earthwall is, yeah. It's pretty amazing. I hated Earthguard on the first game because it was like single target and because every enemy in the game used it. It just annoyed me, but Earthwall is like, it's multi-target and awesome. We're waiting for 6 enemies to cast Earthguard before he can even do anything. and not the best. So where's that? It's the Racer Guild. They really were. I'm gonna report this. I see some progress. And I can buy boots. Yeah. Boots for... Tita, and protect gear for Agate. Oh, no, boots for Olivier. Ebony shoes, fancy. I give up, can't seem to make any deals no matter what I do. Can't continue to accept the fact that I came at the worst possible time. Because I was looking for deals. I really need it. I need wind. Epith. So, bastard, I've forgotten which way to go. Napa Valley. That's the plan. Let's see here. Napa Valley, Napa Valley. To the east and then north. Oh yeah, okay. That's actually near where the Sky Pirates base was in the first game. And then east it is. Here we are. We found it. We're back. Eastern side, okay. That. Oh yeah. A special boss turned into a normal enemy. Where's this boss? I mean, where's this hut? Uh-oh. Ouch. Yeah. I should use Earth Ball. Okay. Ouch. And dang, Rosastel. And Nagate. Okay. Try this as soon as I can. Try to fully heal us all. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, cancelled. Good. Okay. Fireball TX. Oh. Looks like someone's frozen. It's the softening bomb. Okay, oh, boss got a critical. Preparing arts, probably. Oof. Please. Okay. Hey, yike. Nice. Okay. I really gotta use Ice Ball. Using Ice Ball. Oh, nice. Got us a few levels there. Evade 4. Nice. And now you know the rules. I do, as a matter of fact. Okay, take an item, leave an item. No. I may as well try, right? Perhaps it has to be benevolent. Agility +4. No win ×8. What about this? A Soul Fairy and Fool. Seems like a benefit him. Yeah. Let's go. Excuse me. It did say east part of the... on the east part, right? Where even are we? This looks like a cabin. The east part. Exactly, it works. It's proven. I found the cabin. Huh? Are you Sprouts? Sorry about you, sir. Pardon us, sir. Please. We're from the Bracer Guild. Yes, I can see that. Am I supposed to know this red-haired brat who's standing over here too? Yeah, or are you still calling a brat, you old fossil? No, really good to see you, Albert. Gremler. You holding up okay out there? Yeah, I'm doing well enough to be able to keep up with you kids, that's for sure. Importantly, what brings you out here? Seems like you kids are filled with purpose. Yeah, we are, sir, actually. So it's been about the dragon attacks around the region, how it disappeared to the northwest part of the valley. Oh, I see. Explains the noise a while ago, at least. Alzheimer. Used to say you've been to the northwest, right? If you don't mind, we'd like to know what route you used. Absolutely not. Why not? Let me ask you kids one question. Once you find that dragon, what are you gonna do? Oh, seems like it's being controlled, so we don't really want to slay it. But if it keeps causing trouble, even after we break the gospel, we'll have to. Can't let it hurt people no matter what. Goodness, children today know nothing. You kids are treating that dragon as if it's a big monster. Just a big monster. And that's no dumb beast you're hunting. That is a divine creature older than the Great Collapse. From before the... What? You're saying it's been here for over 1,200 years? Old-timer, be serious. Sure, it might have a long lifespan, but Mr. Rumler speaks the truth, I believe. According to legends of the Septian Church, the dragons are the divine guardians of she who dwells above. And unlike we can have higher common experience to them. Seriously, I'm starting to think we shouldn't have thought of it like a normal monster. Trying to slay the creature, that would be nothing but suicide. So we couldn't leave it to the Royal Army. Honestly, most of the army's got their heads up in their ends, too. But maybe he could, huh? Anyway, I have no desire to send young people to their graves. Sorry I can't help you, but... Hey, old-timer, I appreciate the concern. You put out the mark, don't you think? We fought a lot of nasty stuff to get this far. Just thugs, ancient robo machines. See as they were, though. We couldn't just let them go because they were too dangerous. We put together what we had. Every one of us gave it our all. And to overcome them. This dragon's the same. We ain't just gonna blindly rush in. We can't let this go either. So please, Stan, we need you. Agate. Here. Finally, got a bit of ability on that ugly mug of yours, eh? Your sister like that. After a speech like that, guess I got no choice but to help. Really? Thank you, Mr. Rumler. I don't mention it. I'm not doing anything that big. I'll head out first and get things ready. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be at the deepest point on the west side. Come find you? Wait, weren't you going to tell us how to get to the northwestern part of... It's going to involve a bit more than just telling you. It might come as soon as you can. Outside by foot. Waiting. And bracers. Stay off the west side. Nothing for it. Like the old man said, we should get going. Right. Deo's front of the west side of the valley. Yeah. Need to keep an eye on that, so we don't get lost out there. Rest in his bed. Okay, so... that's how it works. They have to use their secret teleportation ordnance to get ahead of us no matter what. Well, I run into every beast on the trail. Has a dragon around here somewhere. Besides to stay the hell away from here. No one's ever clearly mapped out the western Nova Valley. If I walk by mistake, we take down the bridge. This only past this point. I guess I did go the wrong way. I realized that after I saw the guys. Old men with secret knowledge don't need to worry about beasts on the trail. Exactly. Yeah, when every turn of this valley looks exactly the same as the rest of the valley, it's really easy to lose your way. I'm back at the cottage. Yeah, it's really a godsend. I would be getting devastated a lot more by fights if that didn't the case. I think in the first game there was only like 2 fights or 3 fights total that didn't. Back here, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh, bridges. Okay, this is new. Perfect. We're out. Now we can go back in. To go back out. To go back in. And now we're on the west side. Exactly. That's the worst when you go into a new area and the camera is pointing towards the exit. I saw a treasure chest over here. There's nothing in the chest but spiders now. They'll serve you. Bravo. I believe I've gotten that chest already. Looks like you made it. I've been waiting here for 5 hours. Full timer. What's that bridge? I go straight across them and you'll reach a rocky mountain. It's got a cave in it that'll let you climb up farther. Your dragon's over that way. Gotcha. Yeah, you Elmer. It's all for you, Sprouts. Then I'll be heading back to my hut. Let's try. Yep. Might thought that cave's packed with all manner of nastiness. Things get dangerous. Don't be stupid. Turn around and rest up. Get break. Come by the hut. Go. I need to show you this firsthand. He waits by here. It's in the cave. Walks away. Nice. He couldn't just say go over to the west side, across the bridge. So this is where the dragon is. Gulp. Time to get serious. Wait, something occurs to me. I promised to contact the RSL once you corner a query. Right, good point. I still jotted in a short description on the situation. I see. And dang, Estelle's good now. Scree. Haha, yeah, you really did follow us. Thank you, Zeke. Man, that fucking makes no freaking sense. So attached to Zeke's leg. Kid and Zeke. Then out to their sail. Sweet. Estelle's a falconer now. And now repair to enter the belly of the beast. Let's do it. We're literally gonna get eaten by a dragon. It's nice. Double saving. Ancient dragon dwelling. There's the dragon. It's not it. There's the dragon egg. That was like a monster we had to do earlier. We had to fight earlier. Is this the dragon? No. Wait, I wanna go the other way. There might have been some treasure. Ah, yes. You look under the chest, hoping to find the keys to a brand new airship. You don't find anything. Buster gear. There's nothing in the chest but spiders now. There, you can clap, bravo. I've already read that one. And good thing I went back for the treasure. Boom. Easiest climb ever. Okay, this treasure chest graduated at the top of its class at the Richest Royal Academy. Ebony shoes. No. It just says no. Wow, ebony shoes are thick. That's really good. Look at the chest. No. This music is really good. This thing is just looking out at the water. Treasure. Arendite. It's empty. We plant a seed. Oh. Read this one before. That Arendite was for physically sensing if there's something inside. You'll care if just as disturbing it. Found rainbow surprise. Found a scrap of paper with a rainbow surprise for its feet. I guess you can keep it. See. Oh, there he is. Right on time. That's great. Julie took the message from Zeke's leg. Let's see. A sales group has arrived in the mountain where they put the dragon to be. We might enter and search. I see. Transmit to all ships. Stand by. They don't know the coordinates with armor-piercing rounds loaded. Jeez. Dragon attempts to flee. Do not allow us to escape. Yes, sir. We better take care of the dragon before they do. The dragon is ancient. Didn't I just come out here? I'm very lost. No, I've already been here. I saw a treasure that I took already before. We gotta go up the mountain. From a huge claymore. That's right. More or less. Wow. Wait, am I going like further back down? Oh no. Whoa. There it is. There he is. Bop. Is sleeping? If you're so. Alan heard our friend also. If you're sleeping, fix it. This might be our chance. Got it, what should we do? First, let me close them by myself. With a bit of luck, I can break that glass wall one good swing. Okay, good luck. Got it. Don't worry, shortstop, I'll be fine. Forgot to back me up if I screw this up. Okay. He's gonna screw up. So that's gospel, huh? Let's do this. Rock. Crack. Did I get it? Nope. Got him. Oh hell, too shallow. Good reflexes. I gotta take it. He's no solid snake. That's for sure. Cracked it, but didn't quite break it. So one more good swing. Give me a hand. Right. Onward, my friends. We seem to bop the dragon on the nose, right? This should do it. That's not the nose. And the dragon flies away. I wonder if it's immune. Probably immune. But maybe worth it. You know, right? These Zorgon strikes. Yeah. Immune. Boo. Well, unclock the BX. Oh, he wasn't? Nice. I thought he was. A good guy, dragon. That's better for me. $800. That's not a whole lot. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, I see that now. Wonder if Icana will do anything. I'm not exactly sure what Icana does. Love and Wing. That's the dragon. The very slow dragon. Oh, okay. Fair. Now that you mention it, I can use that. Earthwall. Oof. Okay. Nice. Just a better Hellgate. Well, that's great to know. Oh no. Two of them missed out on the Earthwall. The clock down not work anymore. I don't even know how much damage that did. The clock down, we're off. Nice. Guess against on hammer. Not very good damage. Oh, what's it doing? Why did that even work? Just use Hellgate. Heartbreak didn't work. is a triple. It's like 700 damage. I didn't cancel this. Okay. Me? I need to use an EP charge. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have used Earth Wall. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad. Action, the allies at range. Oh. Anybody's in range here. No. Let's get closer to everybody. Go. Not the tail swipe. And Dragon's face is so big. Excuse me. Yeah, I say go for it. Much 1,000 left. I got about half down so far. What it do? What it do? Wait, why is it getting so far away? I still hit him from over there. Wait, this is now. Right. It's such a good song. It's come. Uh-oh. Stealing his crit to Earthfall. Oh. Earthfall won't go until after. She just got the lowest HP, so. Nice. Crisis averted. Yeah. That would have probably killed Tita. Very worth. I was like, oh dang, I gotta do something. That's gonna hurt. What's happening? I tried. Missed. Gotcha. Nice. Should have planned ahead. Oh well. Oof. Agate, please. Come back. So... I'm good. Very nice. Yeah, I've been up to, collect up a style so that I can use EP charges.
We're good to go.
Ouch.
We're good to go. Go for it.
Ring arts. What's a breath ball? Nope. Then Smash 2. Well, at least those two are protected. Tita. Tita got wrecked. The legends are true, Esper. I don't know what legends you're talking about, but yes, they are. She really is. Useful, though. She just has no HP. Yeah, Asper has a gun. Ow. It's just like looking in a mirror. Let's go to Energy the Art. I am so out of EP, it's crazy.
We're good to go.
Ow. Not bad, thanks. Just fighting a super dragon of legend. No big deal. Well, he's kind of a big deal. Oh, Peter, please. Nice. My dragon's a lot faster now. I think we can survive this. Yeah. Let's go. Bow, 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 doo, doo, doo. She doesn't really need the healing. $85 damage, nice. Wow. Oh. Double O. No EP. Amazing, right? It's the power of the glass cannon.
Take that.
Earthwall. Oh. Bye bye. Good thing a lot of these reviving bombs. Oh, it's out of the circle. No. Wait, where's it going? Okay.
We're good to go.
So next turn, I'm so making Olivia use clock down. This dragon's been too fast. There we go. Oof. Bop. You're too far away, huh? And oh, nice. One stone hammer. Did the trick. Level up. Ah. Oh, come on, I thought we beat it. As Legend state, no weapon of man can defeat it. Thanks to GG's, Andy. Tita, you got a blast canister left? Yeah. Load it and get ready to give us an opening. Estelle, Blondie, keep that thing cornered just for a second. Ah, yeah, evolve me, my friend. Tita, fire it up, not at the dragon. We'll keep it still, okay. Good old flash bomb. Yeah. Nice. Perfect hit. We did it. Well struck. And Gospel's no more. Gati. Gati, okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Merely a flesh wound. Looks like it worked. Yeah, holy Stragus, that was cool. The newest Striker brand. Goodness, you stole the spotlight in my heart entirely. Yeah. We managed to beat the dragon somehow. Guess that means things are literally first try. Impressive. Huh? That voice. Where the hell's it coming from? Oh. Impressive children of man. True. Your kind call me Ragnard, scion of the great worms, who long have dwelt in this land. Oh. No way, it's talking. My words carry not through tongue or sound, but as an impulse through the void connecting my mind to thine. And so it should please thee, thou mayst utter aloud flickers in the dawning of thy thoughts. Right. Wow. Okay, if we can talk, then I just want to be sure. You don't want to, eat us or anything anymore, right? I do not. My wrath, which thou didst witness, was invoked by that infernal device. It is well that I am now free from its foul tether. Thou hast my gratitude. Oh, you're welcome. We don't need your thanks. We didn't come here to set you free. We came here to stop you from destroying everything. Thy concern is full warranted. Through me, a city and a village came to ruin. The will was not my own, but still the burden of these actions is mine to bear. cast myself upon thy mercies to make amends. Ask of me boon thou willst. Well, it's really all Ouroboros' fault. Some people were hurt, but nobody died, so as long as you express your sincerity, I'm sure they'll forgive you, I think. Sincerity. I'm uncertain whether this shall make sufficient amends, given the sorrow I brought. Children of man, approach me. Oh, okay, sure. Now, oh, you're approaching me. Oh, what? Holy, wow. This is a Septium crystal, it's huge. Such golden radiance. This is pure Goldia. Septium crystal which hardened and harnesses the power of space. A scar such as I have left in this land must be atoned for in kind. Wouldst thou convey my regrets in recompense to those whose eyes I have cast into disarray? Sure, I guess. Not good enough. You can't be serious. Come on, Agate. Such talisman is perhaps warranted. True absolution dwells not in the realm that coin, gem, or gift can secure. No, that's not what I meant. Given the size, this one's worth an easy 10 million mira. Gives one more crystal about a 10,000th that size or so. Kidding me? The exception of police and criminal activity, hiring bracers costs money. Transportation of goods inside a province usually come out to about 1,000 mira. As this was never a criminal case, as long as you can pay that, we'll take the job. I get it. Wasn't ever, I never thought you could manage to be that roundabout. Be it as thou wilt, shall purchase of thee thy service. The dragon is hiring us out. Nice. Alright, contact us out to Mr. Ragnard. We'll deliver these to the mayors of Bos and Ravenue. The matter rests in thy hands then. A truly does a fine attack, but a lack of focus afflicted thee in thy battle against the swordsman. And perhaps thou hast thought of aimless fury to cure thyself in stronger resolve. What? Remember what happened at the mine? Though this body acted of its own accord, still my consciousness remained clear. This small daughter of man. Thy bravery and courage were worthy of the songs of minstrels and praise of poets. And thou I see the strength and virtue of humanity. Held fast, despite the passing of the ages. Well, you're more of a teaser than I would have guessed, Ragnard. And as for thee, yes, it is well I know thy sin. Thou art the offspring of the divine blade. Whoa, how the hell do you know the old man? 20 years passed ere I took to my slumber. Then a man stood before me. Challenged me he did in his folly, claiming he strove to master the way of the blade. Doth he remain well? I is doing fine. Never casually mentioned knowing a dragon, though. Unsurprised, Cassius Bright is ever full of surprises of his own. Oh, that reminds me. So may I ask a question? Speak, child. The gospel was attached to you by that low guy, wasn't it? He said something about an experiment. Do you know what they were trying to do? Rest must dispel the confusion that clouds thy understanding. It was not the silver swordsman who placed the black device upon my brow. Rather, it was the man in white. This of an unsettling power. And not surprised in the least. Unsettling power, the professor, his appellation. What? You're kidding? So, at the professor's side, does the swordsman arrive? In the throes of my ire, the swordsman had the extent of his art. To them with the wrack and ruin I wrought. Had he not lifted his hand, surely both the city and village would have been seared to ash, and the stone left upon another. No way. What the hell's his deal? He had but a single aim: test his machine and see whether it would subvert a will such as mine, and in doing so proclaim it worthy. It's the gospel of the Ariel. What? The Ariel? Whoa, wait a minute. Do you know what the shining ring is? Nowhere is it to be found, and yet it is everywhere. Thus of infinite power, and the sum of all wisdom, with harboring a bottomless despair. And when thou standest in its presence, man must offer up an answer. For this is too great a riddle for even me. I regret that I may impart nothing further regarding the matter unto thee. The ancient oaths prevent me from interfering beyond this extent. No aid can I render unto thee. Nor can I guard you from these pangs of the society. Oh, wow. Hey. Farewell, children of men. We shall have an answered offer up, and on that day our paths again shall cross. Here for the hastening of that day, that hour. Wait, isn't the army, like, ready to attack them? That's not good. It's getting pretty late. Oh, everyone's okay. I suppose the tables got turned on them. If that were to happen, Zeke would have returned to tell us they're in danger. All I can do is trust them and wait. I hope so. 1 hour till nightfall. Once that passes, we begin our assault. Captain, ready the men. That shall not be necessary. What the hell was that? That wasn't just me. Where did that sound come from? Oh, it looks like something real big is coming up from below. What? Brave Vannerman of Oslees, hearken to my words. I am Ragnar the dragon who has slumbered in these lands since time immemorial. My will was wrested from me, turned towards the machinations of the vile ones, but as surely as I speak to thee now, thy braces have freed me. Cassius was cocky AF in youth, it's true. The full tale is theirs to tell. Next we meet, I bid you fair skies. And Cassius just going around beating up dragons. Well, it's already out of sight. Are we gonna give chase? We can't possibly chase them at that altitude. Even if the RCL survived, we would suffocate. Oh, ideas. Those braces are gonna have some explaining to do. And thus the incident of the dragon that had shaken the Boast region came to a close. That's true. But they didn't say that he lost either. Maybe it was a tie. Estelle and her group spent a long time explaining everything that happened to General Morgan. When they were finally let go, they delivered the Goldia crystals and trusted them by Ragnar to marry Mabel and Elder Ryson. So 1 week later... You... Hey, you too. I never thought we'd meet here of all places. What brings you here? Oh, a little whimsy, I suppose. You're here to make an offering to your sister. Allow me to pardon myself. Hey. I didn't say you were in the way or anything. Is flowers that yours? Yes, although... Up a guy. You know how strong he is. We do know he was confident enough. Cassius was super strong. If I had known the flower company picked a different color, he did chop off a giant mech's arm with like a swing of his staff. I figured there was someone other than me setting some flowers down here every year. Didn't think it was you though. That's it. An old man like me can hardly remember the things he's done over the years. Says the army general. He got to can I put some flowers too? Yeah, go on. Oh, I don't assume that. Like they said in this game that he got as strong with a staff as with a sword in like an insane amount of time. Insanely short amount of time. And I want to give my respects to Misha too. So thank you, Akate. Whoa. Yeah, that's enough of that. I should be thanking you. And hey, I promise I'd like You meet her once work calmed down. I guess you did. The dragon apparently said as much already. You certainly changed, Mr. Krosner. Feel much calmer somehow. Cut that out. Still got a ways to go. I'm ready to actually do something about it. Everything really does start here. Down says the army which you spoke of. Over again, I believe your argument had some merit. No, that was just, blowing off some steam. People who didn't deserve it. It's not like I think the army did anything wrong. Now listen closely now. If there's anything I've learned from this, it's that we need both bracers and the army to function properly as a society. The organization and hierarchy of the army is certainly useful. There are times when the bracers' swift actions lead to better results. Without both, we can never stop this crisis. True enough. Thanks to your plan that we found the dragon at all. Richard had the right of it, in a way. The flow of information since Orgmans were developed has increased rapidly, to a point where no single group can capably manage it. The only way for us to process all this is to expand our numbers and allocate the work to simply fragment subdivisions. You got a point there, Indy. The army sure got that down. You got the border garrison, airship crews, the Royal Guard, even the intelligence division. Indeed, it's a necessary evolution to keep pace with it. Even if a multitude of issues fallen through the cracks in the process, there's no turning back. Being said, you bracers are free to do as you will. We as the army are limited, but you can, and by all accounts should, if the people to the utmost of your abilities. Again, that may cause our two factions to clash every so often, but this is often come in support of one another. Whatever the situation may call for, we found a way to compensate for our flaws and keep from straying down the wrong path. Personally, I wouldn't have it any other way. Kinda got a point there. Alright, if it makes you happy, we'll keep butting in on your business at every possible turn, General. Ready. I can say the same to you. Keep in mind not to do anything too reckless. Okay. Pardon me for disturbing such a peaceful moment. You? Oh no, you are. I believe this is the first time we met, General Morgan. I'm an enforcer for Ouroboros. You may call me Lionheart. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What did you... What the hell are you doing here? This is a place for the dead rest. There's only one proper thing to do. Or do you intend to reenact our last meeting here in a place like this? I know. What? Lo offered silent prayer. Lionheart, Lo the Blade Lord, yes. Blade Lord. I too do not wish to serve the dead. I have a question I would ask of you, by all means. Earlier it seemed as though you kept the dragon from causing greater damage than it otherwise would have. Here you are now offering prayers to the departed. So why would a man such as you bring chaos to our land? What sort of demons in your soul drive you to such acts? The only reason I reined in the dragon's rampage, like a proper experiment, had no goal beyond that. Surely, General, I simply act as the hand of the society as it orders. I am bound to the will of society and no other. Do not think to compare yourself to me. You by force silence over Hamel. Hamel, what's that place got to do with anything? In any case, Legate Krosner, your resolve was quickly hardened. But that means nothing if you don't have the strength to support it. Should you fail to measure up the next time we meet, more than your sword will end up broken. Oh, don't you worry about me. Same goes for you too, pal. Feel that you can just strut around all competent forever. I'll catch you real quick, be ready. Over to it. Mr. Lionheart's eyes look so lonely. I have to be cold, but he was so sad when he was spraying. Hey, General, Hamel is a village just across the border in Arbonia, right? You know the name, do you? It's Raven, you folks occasionally had contact with him before the war. Anymore, though I'm not sure why. They bring that name up. I'm not free to speak on the subject. Next to matters of international security. What? I can't, however, say this. My suspicions about that man are true. That man, Lo, has stared into the pits of Gehenna with his own two eyes. That almost seems like a good ending point, but will Laura spoil her? Oh, I see. And just one. I don't know if I want to continue on tonight. Let's go. We still got time. As I mentioned, Cassie's achieved true greatness. The master of the step almost immediately, right? No, I mentioned that in this game. On the airship. Where's what? Oh, there you are. I can see the moon more clearly from here. I can feel the breeze on my face. Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Hup, okay. Looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. It's the sort of thing your job takes, right? The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind, every detail's vital. Wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible. Lower the... Don't say it like that, you idiot. If you fail, you'll die, you know. Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger will come if I succeed. Hey, Joshua, you really absolutely need to do all this? You're a Ebonian, same as us. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this piddly little Blackwater anything? Just let these Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want to it. And hey, it's still not too late, you know? You can come with us away from the Liberal. We can head out to some independent state, raise our flag there, you know? And hey, if you really don't like the whole Sky Bandit gig, I'll find something else to do. I'm gonna Kyle and Don. We were thinking the Bobcat can make a good legit shipping vessel, you know, speed and all. An airship delivery service? I could see it having some potential. Demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. It'd be a safer job than Sky Banditry at any rate. Well then, technically we do have some berths open. And that you do. Once I've crushed Society's plan, if I manage to survive, I'll think it over. And you needn't worry, this completes our contract. As promised, your cooperation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever, I won't mind. Or get it. You idiot, moron, jerk. Who the hell was talking about debts? Forget it, who cares about you? Just go leap into danger and die if that's all you want to do. Oof. I'm sorry, just that. Adios is mercy, not easy playing dumb, is it? Kyle, I do wish she'd finally grow out of her more childish tendencies. Even so, I think you could handle that better. It's true. Cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've done to her. Man, you sure have an odd way of being nice straight. You want to make it up to her? Give that off for some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up again if your nice young bracer lady after this. Again with your nice young Brady lady after this. I know that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. She and I should never meet again. It's for the best. Well, if that's how you think. In that case, just heads off her. It does have some appeal, yeah? It does. I'm gonna give it some thought. Wow. What cases decide to show themselves? Dawn, is that them? Yeah, just like the lad predicted. They're approaching from the northeast. Near the man to the bridge. Got it. playing as Joshua now. Level 72, holy crow. He's been leveling up. If I remove his quartz after this, do I get it for myself? For my main party? I know that wouldn't happen, would it? Fitting better, I think. And me say a slot. I'm becoming ND. Wait, what's this? What's this? Bestiary, I see. In we go. Yeah, airship walk. Ah, there you are. What's the situation? Just what you predicted it would be. Look at the display. Altitude 1560 arch, entering the Berlin territory from the northeastern, 2100 miles per hour. It's pretty fast. Kind of altitude and speed they are in normal ships. It's like that official radar versus freaking A. Don't congratulate them yet, we don't know who they are. It's possible there are Ivorian scout ships or something. Kyle, do you have any visual contact yet? Got them, sending the image to your display. That thing is booking it. It's bussin'. That airship looks familiar. There's no doubt that's our target. Yeah, well, we'll set the stage then. Now it gets exciting. Let's do this then. Are you ready for this? Right. Absolutely. Don, Kyle Gisette, thank you for everything. This shit may have been based on a contract. I'm glad I met you. But it'd be a bit more appropriate to say it once the mission's over with, but I mean, I got the opportunity, so let me say it now. Thank you. Well, everyone. He just hit dramatic till the very end. Grr. Even at the very end, he managed to be so uncute. What's all this thank you business with a face like you're walking to your execution? Hearing that'll make me happy? You think those are the words I want to hear? Just said. Just promise me that you won't do anything too crazy. Come back alive. Given who I'm about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything, but I will promise this. If I don't succeed at my goal, I'll come back alive and give you all my thanks. Will that be enough? Yeah. Don't forget, I clicked on my promises, Buster. Buster. Joseph Buster. Is he gonna jump on that ship that's traveling at 2300 salvage? Altitude stable at 1559 arch, crossing to Liberalian airspace now. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Doesn't look the Liberalian airship's known as does. Functionality, a nice little piece of tech they loaded us up with. If we didn't have that doohickey, we'd be causing a bit of a fuss right now. You know? I mean, forget us. Imagine that would happen. Just imagine what would happen if those liberal hicks saw that monster coming for them. I wish I could see that. What? Are we under attack? What the hell are you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar. Contact one small ship approaching. Look. Mid database match found. The Capua Sky Bandit ship Bobcat. Ranford make. Sky Bandits. That's right. Oh man, our ship can have it too. We are bussin'. This is wild. Holy. Is Joshua just gonna jump? You put on the crazy guy. Now. Oh yeah, he will. Oh. He's got a grappling hook, good. It'd be funny if he just missed the ship and then shoo, splat. Right, it works. Oh, so it did. Time for us to beat it then. See ya. The airship is breaking off. Oh, what do we do? Do we pursue? No, leave him alone. If they're a royal army, like them all. You don't have time to bother with small fries. Understood? And our only job is clearing the glorious flight path. Let's head back to base for now. So Camp Elena above the bandits. Clearing the glorious flight path. They're pulling out as well. Everything went exactly like you thought it would. Yeah. Just said, don't worry. Josh, it's Josh Faster we're talking about. Come back safe. Yeah, you will. Got a promise to keep after all. Chapter 6, The Whereabouts of Bombs. Oh boy, I was wondering if you wanted to get the last word in. The Blade Lord is bold, if nothing else. No kidding. Really screwed up and letting him get away. Sorry guys, got no excuse. No, you made the right choice in letting him go. Graveyard is no place for the living to settle their arguments. Although, why is that causing an itch in the back of my skull? Yeah, I didn't mention that before. Do you have anything, Chloe? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I imagine grandmother would know something, but given that it seems to be some kind of state secret, you don't be willing to tell me until I'm older. I mean, how about you, all the VA? Emma's in Norvonia, right? It is, although even we don't speak of it much. It's always a surprise to hear brought up in conversation. Oh, why is that? Emma is a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, near the Liberalian border. So it was, for you will find it on no map of the Empire today. It's not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. Remember the residents lost their lives then. As I understand it, it's now little more than empty ruins and ghosts. That's awful. So that's it, huh? But still, even if a lot of people died, there's no excuse for his actions. I have undersold the scale of the disaster. I think rumor says that very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue units saw precisely what happened, but a few living these days can claim to know a Hamel resident. It was that bad? It's not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. It's called mountain tsunamis. It's how they create waves of pure rock and earth. It's nothing to suddenly bring up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamel have to do with Her Majesty and General Morgan, or liberal at all? Alas, at this point we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything. Let me poke my old nose around various corners of the guild to see what I can find out. And enough about Hamel for now, we got other business. First of all, let me give you payment for all you've done. Yes. Dragon Assault case. 2,000. And Dragon Pursuit, 8,000. Nice. Aquamaster rod. Ooh. New fishing rod. You went through quite a lot with this dragon mess. In the name of the Guild of Proud. You really think so? We still didn't stop whatever experiment they were running. Don't think we can claim much of victory on this one. It also means they conduct experiments in all of the world's major regions. To figure out what the Society plans to do next as soon as we can. Yeah, about that. Why don't you all take a break for a little while? Oh. Rest, but as I said, weird, but I'm serious. You're running around from Ruin to Gransel to here, solving case after case with barely so much time to sleep. If you don't take at least a single moment to unwind, you'll snap your springs. If we can't just take a break in the middle of something so important, we still need to act. If Ouroboros makes another move, I don't know how much time we have to rest. Lucan does have a point. The army's patrols are kicked into high gear with all the dragon shenanigans. They should be able to handle any immediate danger, I think. I mean to mention, it seems Kurt's team has found it. It? Wait, like, you mean they found Ouroboros' base? Yes, Kurt reported they got a solid lead a few days ago. They can pinpoint the base. You'll be busy again soon enough. We really think it'd be a good idea to rest while you can. Yeah, I see. In that case, I'll take you up on that, Lugrin. Remember, part of our base's duty is to ensure you can keep performing his duties. Getting rest is a part of that. True enough. I guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather. It might. Brace of wisdom prevails again. Is in your sage and gentlemen. Still, Lugrin, given that you're suggesting a break, you have a destination in mind? Yeah, sharp, Olivier. Truth be told, I got something nice from Mary Mabel. She wanted it separate for our normal pay for the dragon business, huh? What else could you be paying us with? Oh, just a reservation at the Kingfisher Inn on the lakefront to the south. She's paid for all of you to stay there for 3 days. Seriously, sweet. Overnight ticket. Oh, hospitality boasts this beautiful mare once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness. Yes, it's just like maybe I'll do something like this. So we're going on vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn? That's right. It's luxurious and with a fantastic view of Valeria Lake. They're famous for their food, fine spirits, and they provide boats for going out into the lake. That sounds great. That's not like a nice little vacation. Yeah, if we gotta take a load off, Kingfisher's close to the best place in the world to do it. I seem to remember, Shara drinking Olivia under the table there. You got that right. Let's not waste Mary Merrill's kindness. Guys, come on. Ooh, change equipment. Alright. Whoa, 3 members. It's like a choose your own adventure thing. Haven't used Shara in a while. Or Zin for that matter. Money Cecil. How's it going? I think maybe this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Eagle armor. That was good. This seems good, I think. Yeah. Move out, sure. Alright, I'll head for the Kingfisher Inn first. So we're doing this, guys. So we'll get checked in. Mr. Lucan is conscious at the inn. That will have difficulty securing our rooms. Leave it to us, Estelle. Alright, I'll head for the Kingfisher Inn. First. We're doing this, guys. So we'll get checked in. Mr. Lucan is conscious at the inn. That will have difficulty securing our rooms. Leave it to us, Estelle. Alright, I'll head for the Kingfisher Inn first. We're doing this, guys. So we'll get checked in. Mr. Lucan is conscious at the inn. That will have difficulty securing our rooms. Leave it to us, Estelle. Okay, we should probably check the guild boards just in case. The whole dragon mess has died down. Whether she's still kind of worried. Well, we did speak some wisdom to us, I think. We should not kill ourselves on work. We should enjoy the chance to rest while we can. Good point. Let's just have loose ends and head to Valeria Lake. So let's chat. I need to get some water, so I'll be right back. Got some water, got a chocolate bar. Do a little bit of this. That's good. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. So it's a missing persons. The purse. Mystery 1-1. Okay, my girl Marina did better than I expected. Getting an Imperial merchant right in our pocket. My daughter. But must be bitten teeth. Excuse me, Miss Miranda, right? That's right. Those two bracers. I'm but an assistant, but you're correct. These are escort to Ravenny Villages, right? Let's head for that lovely little town. Have a look at their orchids. Orchards. Though if may, you look a little young for a bracer. Are you quite sure you can do this? Excuse me, ma'am. I am a certified senior bracer. Totally capable of doing this. I assure you, yourselves qualified. That does not satisfy. You'll have to wait for another bracer to come available. Oh my, I suppose you really can't judge by a cover. I always like putting my own covers on books anyway. Trust you, young lady. She's got a lot of books. How about it? Shall we be off? Sure. I went ahead of the west gate of the city. That would be great. Don't keep me waiting long now. Alright. Escort we shall. After I see about this missing persons quest. Pardon me, kind of moment. Of course, what is it? Are you Corna? We're from the Bracer Guild. Oh my, yes, thank you for coming. I've been waiting about my request. Nice to meet you then. Stop right, Senior Bracer. Thanks for coming on like this. We have no other resource left to meet. It takes time to explain. Standing with the Cyrus, I think. Let's take a seat. Good idea. If I recall your posting, ma'am, you're searching for someone. Somebody I met in 10 years. Yeah, especially for my niece. Her name is Rainy. Rainy. If she's alive, she'd be about 20 now. Wait, if she's alive, I don't quite. 10 years, yes, I see. Only one thing could have happened 10 years ago in such a case. No Days War, yeah? Oh, exactly. When hostilities broke out, my sister was staying in the city. She wasn't able to get out before the Imperial Army reached the city. Thanks to the acquaintance of my sisters, I soon learned of her and her husband's passing. Well, I never had a word of exactly what happened to Rainy. Well, easy to assume. It's been 10 long years. Completely given up, assuming Rainy long since joined the goddess. Very recently I learned something new. Source told me that Rainy had not only survived, but adopted somewhere here in Bose. So you think Rainy's alive? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't hope. It's worthless. My source is vague. No idea who adopted her. Oof. Makes things harder. My heart tells me to believe the sweet little girl. Sister Deb is still alive. Must believe, which is why I beg you, help me. Don't let anyone here will doubt you, ma'am. So there's something worth looking into. Just the clues. Her name and age, right? Do have a photograph of Rainy as well. Photo that'll help. Adorable. Right. I assume this is her at age 10? Yeah, it's taken around her 10th birthday. Just before her family left on holiday. Is that something bothering you? Something really kind of mad, I guess. Just a kid like that caught up in a stupid war. It is hard to find the words. I'll assess them to make it right. Yeah, let's go. If you don't mind, by all means. You know what she looks like now, but how are we actually gonna do this? Rainy could be anywhere. She might not even be in Bose anymore. We do at least have the photograph. Someone may recognize her from that time. We should ask around. We're getting away 10 years is not that long. Just so much to at least remember. We do not know what probably became of her. It's my shot. Please, you're my only hope. If you find anything out, please come here again, and we will. So that's at the mayor's house. Hello, everybody. Yeah, my most sincere thanks to Miss Maybell. Yeah, I feel like you're the one who suffered most in this. You're okay? Please don't worry about my account. Hopefully, I believe you're heading to the Kingfisher. You know, Miss Maybell's invitation. You've been working very hard between the Dragon Case and other things. Sounds relaxed, as Maybell worries about you greatly. There is, that'll stress me. I almost thought it would be her. Thank you for all her hard work. When are you about to go the crystal? Don't worry. Very carefully. By the way, has Lugerin told you about the arrangements I made? He told us. Glad to abuse her hospitality if you don't mind. Abuse it to your heart's content. I know it's much of a holiday, but do not get some rest. Tell indeed. Take it easy. Please say resting is part of a bracer's job. Holiday, everybody. And includes the Mayor's mansion. I should escort that lady first. Now where'd she go? Wait, there she is. I walked right by her. There you are, I've been waiting. Have a seat then? Whenever you're ready, ma'am. Ravenby Village. We know the road, but don't forget, we are escorting someone. We should avoid monsters when we can. It's quite so. What a waste of time if it would be too. Keep me out of danger, I may just give you all a nice little bonus. You'll do our best, ma'am. How about a nice bonus? I'm not using the turbo run for this. Because a monster could just get in my path like that at any second. Very carefully. Yeesh. Oh no. Espionage. I got his now with us, so it's fine. I think we did it. Nice. Combo. They're just rebuilding. So it's exactly as I'd heard. They started to rebuild their orchards little by little. And the road ahead of them will be hard, but it's good they've taken the first step. The journey of 1,000 Selch begins with a single step, as they say. They do say that, don't they? They're getting all kinds of help from all over too. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Yeah, I believe in them. I'm sure you merchants could be a bit some aid to them. Man, you think they're trying to save revenue? Oh my, no. I have no intention of setting myself up as some kind of saver to these people. I'm ultimately just here for business. You gotta look at the orchards and get a feel for how bad the situation is, of course. Things are looking up, I can always invest. Then I should be getting to work. Okay. It's goodbye then. It is indeed. Must declare. I sorely misjudged you early. I'll contact Lurker and arrange a bonus for you. Lee? Why would I lie about a thing like that? You've earned it. You're finding my back. You will be. Good luck with the work. We got a nice bonus. Quest merchant escort complete. Nice. Make it back without fighting anything too. Stealth. I almost say if we're walking off the paths now. First came totally opposite. And now I gotta search for that girl who got adopted. Oops. Welcoming, I guess I'll keep my biggest egg. Soon. It's really worth pitching in to help the production. Oh, wait. The whole market's like rebuilt. That's insane. It was like totally destroyed earlier. Thanks to be a merchant. Yeah, I think so. Really? It's really good. Really do it. Kind of think you're too honest sometimes. Also makes it really easy to trust. I think I'll succeed. Oh, okay, I'll do my best. Everyone did better than I expected, getting the Imperial merchant right in their pocket. Yeah. How ridiculous. He has to do some shopping, but Quan is nowhere to be found. It is highly or at least a fishing line to him. Do you have any word you tell me, won't you? Who is Kawano? I guess her husband? I don't know. I walked right out of town. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm the pristine gold crystal slipped to the mayor. Apparently a gift, but a crystal of that quality is more like a gift for a monarch than a mayor. I'll probably come close to that either way. Not exactly something Mayor Mabel could just walk in here to trade Mira for. It's like that presented to the Grand Soul to be stored in the Royal Treasury, coveted by half the Royal Guard. Lee. Didn't think it was that big of a deal. Ah, the Dragon Man is so very nice. Well, Paul took elk today. Sure, the reopened market. So I'm not here. I'm back to the North Block. Need a church. Pieces return to boss again. Yeah. It's gotta search everywhere. Nice. Thing is back. The tactical pouch is the neatest in the menu. It's like classic already. Did spread here from Orlint. The best I've ever had. Survived by the mayor's thanks for efforts to emergency repair. The Imperial gentleman who came for the arranged marriage meetings I left. The lady I was meeting with has returned home as well. Two of them must have been born into wealthy families, don't you think? Here they were in our restaurant, like marriage proposals. Free like a bird, nice. Oh, 9 days staying. That's great. Enjoy your time off. You're almost there. All the ingredients I can ask for. They got their whole new menu. Nice, rare ingredients. Still talking about profits. Of course they are. This is where I got the job. Not anything yet. Imperial Ambassador finally went home. Oh, acting so high and mighty, what a jerk. It's too bad the merchants have come back, but I'm really glad he's gone. Oh wow, I think it was that bad. I guess he was. Would it take to be a merchant? Yes. Yeah, sir. Well, I'm the dragon. Say boss twice, but I was in the guild with a couple drinks tonight. Trust me. Nice. Oh, there's the thing from the riddle. That was Lind. Good feeling knowing the ships are running again. And their ships are always up and running for one thing or another. It's back to business as usual. Okay. Man, I found nothing about this. Is there a clue in the I haven't shown a picture to anybody yet. You child. Cute when I was young. She's young with blue hair. Gasp. The picture. Yeah, you see, Lux planning the group is looking for Karna's niece. Who went missing in the 100 Days War. I see. Do you have any details in this photo? No, I'm afraid not. Sure? Like, just a bit surprised when he saw it. Struck by how much that girl resembles an acquaintance. I'm unsure if it was her. Sorry, I must get back to work, pardon me. Weird. Ding, gasp. I fell over on the road to get this picture. Oh well. Of course, needs to be missing the 100-Day War. That's so. Well, the cop now, of all times. But I get the feeling he has some idea what's up. I may at that. Garasi, we shown that photo to Lila yet? Yeah, actually, we showed it to her Pitico. Did you not? Did she say anything? She really freaked out for a moment when she saw it. Didn't say much of anything, though. So up here, she was hiding something on the shirt. The possibly the while. I suppose it's also for me to explain. Or I think I'm lost. You know the girl in the picture? Of course I do. I've known that girl in the picture for ages. She's very important to me. Because the girl in that picture is Leela. I knew it. Say what? Oh my. Oh, the orchestra hits the truth. We built the stage. Certainly not what I expected. Oh, you're sure? Lillian absolutely. Lily came to her home on a certain day 10 years ago. The day the army of Arabonia. The army of Arabonia began its assault on the city of Bos. No way. When father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the citizenry, he had a girl with him. Father would only say she had been entrusted to him by strangers. The girl was Leela. Now that I look, she was even wearing the same clothes then. Though they were bloody and torn, it all matches Karna's testimony and explains some of the questions I believe I found Rhiney. Rainy. One thing enough. The names. I'm looking for a girl named Rainy, not Leela. Rainy. So that was Leela's old name. Or yeah, that's what Karna told us at least. I'll need to know Leela's real name, right, Rebel? No, she never told us. Wait a moment, she did not give you her name? I don't imagine she did not know her own name at that age. Wish she could have given us her name or anything in those days. Her only came to live with us. She could barely say anything at all. Couldn't even describe it. So she was in a state where she'd forgotten how to speak entirely. How about that even? I've heard of that extreme mental shock can temporarily rob one of the ability to speak. Something terrible would happen to a child. And dragons gave her strength. What did she witness that day? Yes, her soul was far more than her body when she came to live with us. We all tried our best, but Leela always kept a little distance between herself and everyone else. I never learned her true name. So how did she get the name Leela then? Father gave it to her. It's inconvenient, to say the least, for her to remain nameless. I believe we understand now. Ask Leela about this again then. Yes, there's only one thing to do. Let me get Sarah to bring her here. My brother, my lady. Thank you, Sarah. Would you leave us for a bit? Of course, pardon me. Leela, come here. Why'd you ask me, Miss Mabel? Your best friend showed me this photograph. And that's certainly a familiar face, isn't it? Leela, this is you, isn't it? I think I can guess why you're remaining quiet. You're concerned about Father, are you? I know you feel as though you have great debt. Leela, I don't want that to be a burden on your life. I know you wouldn't either. A burden? Yes, that's why I haven't said anything about this all this time, isn't it? You feel obligated to remain here addicted to what Father did. That is, well, Father set it off, and didn't he? And those trapped by the shackles of the past can never place a new truth. Leela, you've done more for our family than could ever have been expected of the rest of you. Crazy quote. You don't need to keep shackling yourself to the past. Go meet this Karna woman. Meet her and reclaim her life. Miss Mabel, I understand what you're trying to say. Unfortunately, however, the Rainy you're searching for is no longer with us. What do you mean? Rainy was killed in the 100 Days' War alongside her parents. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. That is what I've told myself all these years. Because if I didn't, it would be too sad, too lonely to bear. Oh, Leela. I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot. You've been bearing all this within you all this time. I should have... Leela, I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore, do you? Don't you? I'm sorry. Mary, Mabel, Sarah, and Maynard, the people of the market. I bet a lot of others around town, too. Everyone thinks it's for our family, Leela. There's no way you're alone anymore. Still, so as well. Agree. May simply my humble opinion, you're hardly alone here. Yeah, indeed. Nothing else, you're the passionate love of Olivia. Hey, Leela, are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most... No, Father gone, you're the most precious, important person in my life. To think you're alone like that. Please don't say something so terribly sad. You've never been alone, Leela, ever. Miss Mabel and Leela, allowing yourself to forget something painful. It's exactly what Father hated to see. Someone trapped by the past. Father entrusted us both with such a valuable lesson. Please don't let it go to waste. Leela, go meet Karna, please. Just what Father taught us means so little to you. Very well, I'll accept defeat. Sorry, Miss Mabel, you're terrible. Is anyone meant to say no to an argument like that? That, my dear Leela, is a secret to driving a hard bargain. That's that. Phew, good to see that's all settled. I'm glad. Come on then, let's go meet her. Pardon? Go meet her, Mabel. She'll be alright, I think. Her father has passed away, so she must represent him in spirit. Yes, precisely. Alright, I'll accompany you then. Oh no, you don't. I'm the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Left, right, let's go. It's okay, Leela. I'm sure we had to start this time. Precisely, see? Listen to the smart bracer lady. Come on. Right now, over behind you. Maybell. I see. To think things got so complicated. Rainy, I'm so sorry we didn't come looking for you. Wish we could have found you sooner. No, Auntie, don't apologize. It wasn't anyone's fault, except maybe that of the times. Over the last 10 years, I can't say I've been very happy. Miss Maybell, thank you so very much. I owe you and your father a debt that can never be repaid. Not at all. I think I should be grateful to you and your sister, husband. Lila has been such an important part of my life. Or I should say Rainy, I'm sorry. No, please, call her as you have. That is the name she has here after all. Just glad to know she's been safe and happy no matter her name. Miss Maybell, I beg you, please continue to take care of her. Very well, I would certainly love for her to remain with us, but you don't intend to take her home with you? Oh, I planned to at first, of course, but seeing her now, it couldn't be so cruel. To continue living here with the people she loves and all her friends. And no one who loves her can take that away from her. Auntie Verna, Nana Dumpling, Face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle and me every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we both have it. Why would distance be an issue? I didn't mention her home is quite far away. You know where Le Mans State is, I take it. The Le Mans State, of course I've heard of it. That's where the guild has its training ground headquarters. Any breakthrough analysis worth a salt knows about it. See, so it was not from Liberal. That to sort of explain the kind of unique feeling she always gives off. Even by her ship, it's quite a trip. Do hope I can visit someday. Even then, I'll keep in touch. See, I promise I'll find time to visit. Counting the days till then. Now, Rainy, let me get another good look at you. You really are the image of your mother. I look like my mother. Yeah, you do, not just in appearance, even the way you move, your speech. You really are so like your mother when she was your age. I'm sure she's been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family. She would have wanted. Happily, my Rainy, for your mother's sake as well. I will, Auntie. So. Say Lila, Maybell, what we were discussing earlier, when you were planning on doing it. When I trip back to Le Mans, you mean? I haven't quite decided yet. Alright, just be sure and let me know when you're going well in advance, okay? Maybe just my schedule. What do you mean, Miss Maybell? Yeah, I'm going with you after all. I really want to see what your home is like. Besides, that's what I was thinking it'd be really nice to hear some stories from childhood. You know, you've heard all sorts of stories about me from before you came to live here. You need to find some kind of embarrassing chink of armor of yours. I'll be able to do anything with you. Look after my naughtiest secrets, haha. And, well, I'm afraid I just have to disappoint you, Miss Maybell. My child was one of exquisite conduct. Unlike certain infamous tomboys who would be scandalized should their past be made public. I have nothing to fear. Oh, really? I wouldn't underestimate my ability to sip out the truth if I were you. Well, let's see what you can manage. You know, as soon as I made a decision, please do Lila. And what's the agenda for today? We have regularly scheduled meetings inside the manor from morning until tea time. Afterward, you'll attend the review board for applicants to the market. Wait, the review board? That's today? Oh, ideas just strike me dead. Let's read those applicant evaluations right away. We need to hurry, we gotta move it. Goodness. Something tells me I won't be going to Le Mans for a while. Damn. I guess that's something with that. Let's turn in. Nice. A merchant escort. A bracer C-class. Good work. Always nice to see some progress. Completing more jobs, be sure to come back and report. Are we supposed to be resting? Yeah. Speaking of which, where is that place? General Academy, we're gonna be mine. To south, okay. Near the Emerald Tower. I guess we could be off there. Imagine playing this game at the normal running speed. Instead of this speed. And the turbo really is a godsend. Well, here we are. Indeed. You finally back. Well, the injury cleared up, time to relax and wet my line. Somehow I just can't stop fishing. I'd keep doing it even though I had to pawn off my wife. And that's gonna have a happy ending, I'm sure. My fishing spot is gone. Dang. Oh, maybe not. It's here. I can use any bait with this. Whoa. That would have really helped me get the pearl glass earlier. Does love to fish. More than he loves his wife, I take it. Here's the rest of them. What? Everyone got an invite. Even Kevin. Kevin, what are you doing here? It's a long and harrowing story. I happened to run into him on the road. Invite him to join us. On the road. Help me in, Kevin. To be honest, my goal was to investigate at the Emerald Tower. After we said our goodbyes and relent, I've been running around looking into all the towers. All the towers? We already visited the other towers, Father Graham. Yep, I've been busy with that, pretty much. That's why I was kind of AWOL during the whole dragon business, so I can give you a hand with that. Figured you guys might come out here for a break after that, though. That's so. Makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now? As we do it over dinner. That'll help the information flow freely, you know? Oh yeah. So you're really staying here, Kevin? Well, I hear this is a pretty famous inn, right? Like your friend said, I figured I'd join in the festivities if you don't mind. That's, kind of out of the blue. You have to settle up, though. What do you think, guys? I ain't got a problem with it. It is a nice way to tell our death to the good father. Yeah, I want to stay too. So you know, no reason to object. Wonder if it's fate bringing us together. Yeah, at least someone does. If he's here, let's have some fun. Thank you. Ain't much in the way of thanks. If you still got stuff that he's doing, I'm happy to tag along. Please be as much as you need. Party time.
Your aid, please.
Should have been level 65 with all my characters right now. Clearly not.
Together now.
Right.
These guys gotta level up a bit. Still fine with your work. Let's relax. And Thank you very much for choosing to stay at the Kingfisher Inn. Show you to your rooms. Please do. Chocolate. This is the room you have set aside for the ladies. Wow. Lovely. Feels good too. This is the room we used last time. You said you're right. I happened to sneak into the bayonet base. Didn't really get to enjoy it much. Oh yes, I hope you can spend a bit more time in it this time. I did at least get to spend one night in a comfortable bed that time. And the way I remember it, I share a drink under the table and they do it like a sack of garbage. This time I'll be able to drink to my heart's content. Thanks. This room does have for the gentleman, but alright, there's been some confusion about your party size. Let me use the room next door for the men as well. Alright, kinda jumped in on this train a second. And you guys pick rooms, I'll roll with it. How about it? I got no preference. I don't care much either way. Yeah, well then, I shall share a room with the Gate. Wait a second, what's the sudden desire to bunk with me? Is it not obvious, Gate? Or even with clipped wings, and if I didn't hurt a young girl. I would be a failure of a bard if I did not hear every detail of the encounter also. But, say, try not to murder him, okay? Although, I'm sort of curious as to how that went down myself. But we just talked, is all. Doesn't make us any less interested in hearing about it. Maybe more so, in fact. She'd hear the whole story for calling it a night. Come on, you two. Don't tease Hita so much, I felt bad for her. Regardless, I would ask Sin and Kevin to share the other room. No problems with that? Hey, I'm not the one to stand in the way of a good time, so sure. Now I'm gonna show you to your room. Now hang on, we're not done with this conversation, hey? Something's gonna go down, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like things got kind of crazy. There really was an ancient dragon nesting in the row. And I wonder about the Oriole flying off. Yeah, it makes my head spin just thinking about everything that happened. What I really don't get is why Ragnar couldn't tell us anything about the Oriole either. Actually, there's a line in the Testaments that reminds me of. And the goddess bequeathed her treasures, sent forth the holy beast to observe the path the children of men would take. Holy beast. That does seem like Ragnar. The more pertinent one, I feel, is the command to observe. They may simply watch over us. Try to not interfere. What the hell that is. But one way or another, I sure think this makes it look like the Oriole exists. I'm thinking I'm gonna start to piece things together thanks to what I found in my book around. Right, you were investigating the towers. You find anything out? A little bit, yeah. I think you guys are familiar with those weird machines at the top of each tower, right? Did you know they're currently glowing? Yeah, I remember seeing it was all lit up. I don't quite get what it has to do with the Oriole, though. Captain Schwartz mentioned something neat. Something weird happened in the room where you fought Alan Richard. Just before that mechanical monster showed up, right? Oh yeah. I remember right, after the gospel police used all the lights and the runes went out. And then there was a voice out of nowhere. Your warning and the pillars all sunk into the floor. Right, the warning was about the first barrier being no longer operative. And the device towers being enabled, as I recall. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So on a hunch, I double-checked the timing with some witnesses. Those 4 towers started lighting up at the same time the gospel was used. You're kidding. So the device towers the warning mentioned are towers of Liverall, machines at their peaks. No got any other explanation at least. So to sum up then, the ruins beneath Gransel Castle are what produces this first barrier. However, when Colonel Richard used the gospel, the barrier was eliminated. And in its place, the device towers were activated. presumably to produce a second barrier of some sorts. A second barrier, but why would you? If you're gonna protect something, you always want to make sure you have backup. Doesn't answer the question of what kind of barrier it is, or what the hell it is the barrier for, though. About that. I don't think it's something to hide the location of the Oriole. That's right, the Oriole wasn't in the castle ruins. It's still supposed to be somewhere in Liberal, right? Exactly. If we assume society's goal is to obtain the Oriole, I think we can say their experiments are part of a plan to further that goal. They need to do all of that just to the experiments, the Gospels, the Oriole. It seems like they're more tightly interwoven than we'd first believed. The one sitting at the loom would be this man called the Professor. Yeah, it's all him. Same guy with the Gospel on Ragnar's head and made him attack posts. And the one who... Estelle? Hey, what's up, Estelle? You go awfully quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, about this Professor. I think he's the one who made Josh believe in the first place. Wait a moment. And he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua into your home. That made him leave the way he did? I think so. But he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories. You're kidding. We don't have an explanation for Kurt's memories. It is true. Why do you think this? Well, you see, Estelle explained that she can't remember the idea of one man she met the day Joshua disappeared. That really happened? That's another thing you've been trying to shoulder all by yourself or something. Not exactly, but sorry, I guess it's kind of late to bring it up now. I don't think there could be any doubt at this point, though. It's safe to say this person must be the one responsible for all our trouble. He's clearly a man of twisted morals. Yeah, we need to be careful. Oh, sorry, Tita. I didn't mean to bring up all this serious thing when we came out here to relax. Oh, no, it's okay, Estelle. It's just, I was wondering why someone would do things like this. Make everyone so unhappy, make Joshua suffer. I just don't get it. Tita, don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? You need to worry about being Tita. But I got to. Why the hell do you keep dragging me into the conversations? We need that, I think. Kevin? Oh, nothing. It's not what we call that enough information to happen for one day. You'd be around with all this wonderful food go to waste. I can't say no to that. Yeah, let's leave debate aside for now. So let's navigate the forest, meet through the rivers of liquor. Miranda waits. The rivers of liquor land him. And him. Oh, that was an unfortunate metaphor. Oh, please share it. Do not make me swim. Make him swim. And so Estelle and her friends said about enjoying the holiday. Setting aside their cares for a while, slumber peacefully and woke as they wish, come the dawn. Whoa, the racing boats. In the morning, they boarded a couple boats and joined an excursion on the lake. Oh, whoa. Dane's in. Straw. Means a pleasant lunch with no small bit of horseplay. And the evening was perfect for setting a fishing line and the hours disappear. Time passed quickly by the idyllic shores of the lake. That was so much fun. It was. It feels like we've refreshed body and soul. Yeah, it's been a while since I had this much fun without drinking. Sure, minors in the room, influences, etc. Weren't you slamming back some kind of fruit liquor? Like caffeine while you were fishing? Oh, honey, please. Some of the light doesn't even count. Right, Princess Dita? I think I will invoke royal prerogative to refrain from commenting. Attached from that, though, Estelle, you're really very good at fishing. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, you are. You pulled them up one after another. It's been her hobby since she was little. Speaking of, Kevin made quite a showing for himself, too. That's that he really seems to like fishing. He definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot, that's for sure. If he got a bit better, might even make a good rival for me. For love of not everything has to be competition, Estelle. Hee. Still, though, it's a lovely evening. Estelle, what is it? No, nothing. I think I need to go enjoy the lovely evening for a bit. After dinner. I understand. Don't be gone too late or I'll eat your fortune too. I know. Guys later. Sure, don't worry, Tita. I'd like you to leave her alone for a little while. Yeah. It's about Joshua, isn't it? Good guess. The evening was just as lovely back then, too. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yes. What a pretty sunset. It's just like that time. And the sky, the sunset, the water. It's all just like before. Everyone's having fun, but it's not really the same at all, is it? So I'm hopeless, aren't I? I made up my mind to chase after my own pace, but Mom and Joshua must be laughing at me. And that's right, I did play it once during the dream. Wonder if I can do it again. Kevin. That was really pretty, Estelle. Kevin. I came by because I was curious who was belting out the melodies. Gotta admit, didn't think of it you. So I guess you do have other hobbies other than sneakers and fishing. Harmonica playing's kinda out of character for me, huh? No, not hardly. It suits you. Gotta be honest, I think you're better at fishing, but you can just come out and tell me I'm bad. Even I don't think I'm really good at this. You made a couple technical mistakes, sure, but what matters in the music is the heart. And that little performance of yours carried your heart towards me. Oh, thanks. Mind if I get a little closer? Oh, sure, go ahead. I've got a question I'd like to ask you. So, what are you gonna say when you meet this boyfriend of yours? Huh? When I gathered, he left under what we call circumstances, heavy ones. Even if you finally catch up to him, have you thought about what you're gonna say to him after all this? I convinced myself I was going to and drag him back, even I had to pull him by the hair. But I don't think I can really do something that forceful and crazy. To be completely honest, I don't know if what I have to say will ever even reach Joshua. I think FC Estelle would definitely do that. Even knowing all that, you're still set on finding him? Yeah. thought a lot about Joshua's situation and my own failings. No matter how hard I try, though, the words to deal with it all don't come to me when I just sit around. So I'll just let the words come when I finally meet them. But after all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and I when we were together. So I think I'll only really be able to find those words to see him again once we meet our hearts with the talking. That's why I refuse to worry about that till we find him. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental about sure, but just call that ladies' privilege. Sigh, oh man, that didn't go according to the steps at all. But step 1, Estelle is all sentimental and down. Step 2, Estelle words were common for me. Step 3, I follow up nicely. Step 4, Estelle starts feeling better and her pains in me rises sharply because of it. See, profit. That was a brilliant plan I was aiming for, but somehow you skipped steps 2 and 3, and thus 4, I think. Sorry. You're still a good priest, Kevin. You do pay attention to people with worries like me. Sure. Well, it's true that's part of a priest's job. Gotta admit I was paying attention to you for reasons that are more personal, Estelle. What are you? Hold that thought. What? No, sorry, what is it? Not sure. Looks like a boat's approaching. Like someone's inside it. What? Kurt. And he's hurt. He's hurt Kurt in a boat. That's not good. I patched him as best I can. His wounds are pretty serious. Let's say bedbound for a while. Kurt. Never thought I'd see the day where Kurt gets thrashed like this. That happened. Kurt and his team were really close to finding Society's base from what Lucarin told us. Which means Annalise and Karna and Grant should have been with. Oh no. It's bad. I called Lucarin on the inn's phone. He's gone into the other branches and the Royal Army now. But things have gone wrong. Annalise and the others will. We know, don't panic. We need to get out there and do what we can. Problem is where the hell the Kurt's boat floating from. It is curious, Valeria Lake has no islands, Reese, correct? That's right, it's tremendously deep, so it's floated in from another shore. Could be very hard to divine precisely which shore, though. Yeah, the lake is huge. Guess we could ask the armor patrol ships to help too, but... Kurt? This is... Sal, I got to get everyone. Kingfisher Inn on Lakeshore and Post. Drifted here on the waves, you tough old goat. Kingfisher, yes, I see. My teammates and I was ready to Society's base. And then I... Kurt, don't tell me. Damn it all. My memory's stolen not once, but twice. Ugh, I knew it. Society's intruded upon your mind once again. It's in, please. Use your chi on me as you did last time. Otherwise, everyone else will. Last time was a desperate improvisation. I won't be able to restore memories locked away by hypnosis. As for your injuries, no, we cannot risk it. But in that case, let me try something. What? And you are Kevin Graham and Galswitter of the church. The Annalise might have told you about me. Yes. Hang on a sec, Kevin, you can undo hypnosis? Well, don't know what I could do about the nasty stuff that's wormed its way in the subconscious, but we can manage a little something. Just some kind of block on his short-term memory. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since he was hit, so oh neat. An example of thaumaturgy, secret arts of the church. Call it that. This, might feel like your hit's getting kicked by a meal repeatedly. I'm guessing you don't care much, though. Not at all, please do what you can. Alright. In the name of she who dwells above, to hold this consecrated septium. And wow, so pretty. Silver reflection of the conscious. Well, black luminance of time's flow, by reposing nature as I divest this mortal man of the ties which bind his mind. Kurt, you okay? Yeah, I think so. So much is returning, so it messes clear from my mind. Ronanaroto, thank you for the follow. What would this be? Or maybe not. Oh. Don't click on that link, anybody. Thanks, Hustle. That was very sus. Whatever you do, don't try to look into the darkness that lies beyond it. Yes, I understand. Okay, how do I approach this message too? Just give it a 1 second timeout. And it's gone. Cool. Huh. I see what you meant when you warned me this would be unpleasant. The time I'm bought. It's my ego, isn't it? You can tell I'm surprised. I am proficient in meditation, remember? I'm fine. I think I remember enough now. Really great. Impressive technique. Yeah, you really remember this Scrutation Priest. Well then, Kevin. Come on, don't let my ego too much here. I mean, a little sure, but not too much. What do you remember exactly? Yes, well... The society is based in the northwestern Charles Lake. They built some kind of research facility in secret. A research facility? When did they? How did they? The northwestern part of Lakeshore is sparsely populated past. Morning, Lazaro. How's it going? Even so, Carter ships sea patrol over the area. I don't. Melody is cleverly hidden to protect a dummy image in the sky to prevent aerial scouting. What? Well, that is an impressive feat. It's theoretically possible, but how would you? If you're approached by land, deep fog springs up around you as you draw near. Fog. Just like Relent. The skirt chasing priest. Well, yeah. I mean, he hits on Estelle every time he runs into her, so makes sense. You defeated ES8, nice. Why would it be a threat? It forces the caught us completely off guard and crushes almost immediately. Lost consciousness not long after reaching the boat. Damn, my cowardice. Abandoning Grant and Karna and endless like that. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm gonna save Analyst and the rest. Estelle? Yeah, don't worry, Kurt. You told us everything we need to know to go get some fools around. And nice. Do it. Well, congrats on being ES8, Masra. Our Royal Army, leave the rest to us. Thank you. Forgive me, I'll leave it in your hands. Okay, Kurt. Don't worry, he's just unconscious. Anyway, since we don't have much time to stand around. Right. Look before the army does. So I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but... Yeah, I know. You're the most dangerous thing we've ever done, by a lot. Oh no. I can imagine. Yeah, it's tough. Nice first try. Something pretty similar happened to me during E7. Oh, it was pretty brutal on hard. At least I think if you bring your built up party members to the true final boss, you can like fight it with that, right? Can't remember. In E7 they like force you to fight the final boss with all of your party. Like everyone. And I hadn't built up like four of my characters. And it was truly rough. It just happened sooner than I thought. Still, I think that's the shortest vacation in history. We got plenty of rest. Time to gear up for the real fight. There was a problem. A small army of us going together would stand up too much. Send a smaller group, I think. Good idea. Everyone. A team like I did back in the ruins. They did beneath Groundsel. I think that's for the best. You have to come along. Don't mind. I'm only good just if you don't pick me. Though I do want to bust some heads. Of course, though you will naturally ask me to come along. If you need someone who can heal injuries, I'll be happy to come along. I love the machines and stuff, I think. Thanks, guys. So I spoil the fun, but you wanna pick me first? No? Sounds a bit analyzed and your friends are in the society's claws. That's fine. That's fair. At least it was like... At least it was only 2 characters instead of all of your characters. And given the same treatment Kurt was, or worse, what did you guys do exactly? Oh, I see a good idea. Yeah, good point. Looks like you're in no matter what, Mr. Priest. Yeah, thank you. Should thank me, Kevin. Let's pick the rest of the team. Oh, decisions. Olivia has become kind of a mainstay on my party for some reason. Yeah, I know. I never did play New Game Plus either. But I'm always tempted to, kinda. Let's go with Agate.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, now reconfigure your party. Yeah. I'm aware of those things. Something I totally haven't done yet. But I will eventually. Definitely these hacking boots. I think Friend Seal / Mute would be good. Oh yeah, it's great. It's a great game. Absolutely. Reminder that Mighty Number 9's credits are like 5 hours if you watch them all. because they put in the name of every single backer. It is. It's on every console. Isn't it? I think it is anyway. Special order Guild Glove that heightens grip strength. What? It is. Oh, I heard. Reject reality, become monk. I don't get assortments too. Something in here. This we get. And yeah, I really enjoyed Ys 9. Should I put in here? Hit 3. Not really doing me any favor skill-wise. Yeah, I'm glad. The free roaming is just incredible. Move +1. Whoa. That could help. I'll just put +3 in as a placeholder here. Could be his memories of Silchetta or Othin Falgana. I don't know. Could be. He has a lot of yellow on that line. So you could put something insane there. And it's shared with the blue. That's actually kind of crazy. I can't even. Agates is just chaos. Ys Origin, oh nice. But that's a prequel to the first Ys game. Also very good. There are 3 different character story branches for that game. And so you go through the same like tower, but the story changes and like what happens throughout changes. Yeah, Ys Origin. And it's kind of neat. And all the stories kind of intertwine a little bit. I did do 3 playthroughs for each. Well, I did 1 playthrough for each character last year. Kinda, yeah. A little bit different. Sort of similar. Sure, it's quiet. I think we'll be able to see the beach somewhere soon or something. We should be going in the right direction. All thing to do now is just power forward. So check out that moon. This is the sort of night you want to take your girlfriend out on a date, really. And someone's as mellowed as ever. But do you actually have a girlfriend, Kevin? Despite what you might think, I have at least one candidate in each town on the continent. Candidate meaning you don't actually have one. Come on, at least let me finish bragging. Here but a squire and love Sir Knight. Though Kevin, why are you out here on your own still? This is becoming kind of a big deal. You have no backup, aside from us. Rather Groswetter kind of understaffed. The situation's kind of complicated. I got dispatched out here. I'm out at first, yeah. If stuff really hits the rotating thingamajigger, some of my buddies might apply out here. Oh, okay. So the Groswetter's job, people of artifacts, right? More accurately, investigation, management, and retrieval. And retrieval usually means recovering it from someone. The church has forbidden the average citizen from owning or working artifacts, and most nations agree in less work. But what's with all the locking down? Seems like a lot of effort with machines. Okay, so the thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? Nobody really knows how or why they work yet. Despite that, they do work. Depending on how we use them, they can have absolutely crazy abilities. What do you think tends to happen when you put infinite cosmic power in your average citizen? I can guess, but what? The biggest thing is actually obsession. They can't resist the seduction of power, and inevitably use the artifact for nothing good. Seriously, always? I've seen it happen time and time again throughout history, sadly enough. Still, you remember Mayor Dalmor well enough. I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Dalmor did seem to have this awful mean streak tune in him. Wasn't like that mind-controlled capo boss guy. Dalmor seemed like he felt he could fight the whole world and win. Well, the absolute power gives people a warped sort of confidence. Erases their ability to control themselves. It's the mission of the Groswetter to stop that before it happens. Ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but really? It simply means the church has its own business to sell. For example, in some cases, individuals are allowed to possess or keep artifacts or they're not. Man, you do know a lot. Well, I'm gonna have to say no comment on that one, Mr. Bard. Got a duty to keep church business confidential and all that. Yeah, of course, my good man. Urged to push Kevin off the boat. Rising. Yeah, was that a Simpsons reference? Hey. Man, frickin' ho. Looks like judging from the soup. And now I really got no choice but to plow on ahead. Yeah. Stay alert, everyone. They might try to ambush us. Hey. Looks like I made it through. Boop. Welcome to Fog Island. This is where it all begins. Alright, we arrived. Let's go. I don't see anyone around, but well. Yeah, nobody let your guard down. Our service, I think, is giving that building a hand scouting out. Don't forget who we're fighting here either. If things go south, we should get out pronto. Yeah, good point. Feel like this might be a good stopping point. Yeah. The side door is wide open. No good. We need to find another entrance. I know just the place. Sour, please. Oh. what is this? Oh, what in the world? Okay, I expected a lot, but not this. No, don't see anyone around. Robots. Holy crow, this song. Excuse me while I just jam out for a second here. Cat jam. No way. Archaisms? Alright. That was a good jam. This is Kevin. Yeah. Oof. Do, 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 do. Phew, I think we're still alive mostly. Were those society's anarchisms? Archisms? Except they aren't archaic, like the ones that assaulted us on the Annenberg they made recently. There's something else curious, I fear. We made a scene to raise Gehenna. Yet this place remains as silent as a tomb. No one's coming. Hey, right. I think the allies or even one of the enforcers are coming to investigate. Those things are probably on some kind of automated patrol. So we really do need to check every corner. What even is this? Like an orb creating facility or something? It's pretty wild. Oh, hello. Door's locked. Well, I don't have a key. I can just assume that there's monsters in this one. Buzzer. In the dust, you finally make out the imprint. What was in here previously? Let's go attack it. Oh, I missed. Better to use arts. The green room. What do we got here? Gate is locked. What's up? Pull the lever. Pull the lever for. Oh, that was the main door. Okay. Shortcut. Nice. Let's go back and heal. guessing their guard machines. Wrong liver cronk. And that's the one. Oh no. This doesn't seem so bad. Oh. Nice. That's my way. Oh no. Sorry. Nice. Not bad. Bound windlass. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black septic crystals? She was only costing her time. That's so bad. What did I get from that first chest? And nothing important. Oh, I didn't move that. Whoops, that was on me. Oh, interesting. Oh, Hellgate. Nice. And door is locked. Charge 2, nice. The test proud possession. I've already passed some wandering adventurous satchel. What will yours? Yes. Defense 4. Chest empty, but if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like a stocking. Bio defense 4. Much lower strength, but and 13 earth on that node. Wow. And dark matter. And nothing. Okay. Valkyria. That would be worth it. Barrage elemental times 3. Sweet Vine, Deathblow 2. The events here, there's different moves. Actually, maybe I should keep defense 2 on and maybe can't equip that kind of ornament there. Yeah, probably not. I don't know, that's aside. The ornament system continues to be quite crazy. Nice. I feel like I missed a way. Oh, hello. Okay. Wonder, it's locked, isn't it? What are in all these locked rooms? I wonder. The red door. Uh-oh. What the? Grant. Thank God you guys are safe. Kurt told us what happened and we came as soon as we... Hang on, something's up. Huh? Damn it. Battle. Oh no, the grand special. Owl. Oh, the truth. Not much damage at all. Oof. Trooperage. Loop. Okay. So. Hello. Aryure-san, welcome, welcome. 今日は英雄伝説。英雄。はい。Grail Sphere. Oh wow. I want to do something strong. Oh yes. Go. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. So... Happy Trigger Chain. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Happy Trigger. So strong. We did it. Our first try. Ooh. How the heck does he manage swings like that? Son of a... The Ravens are one thing, but controlling a bracer like this? Now then... And thanks for the GG, Sandy. Gah. Sorry, guess I got in the way, huh? Grant, you're okay? Yeah, got a handle on what happened, Grant? Yeah, I can't remember the face, but someone hijacked my mind or something. I was ordered to stop any other intruders coming through here. Must be that pretzel guy. Grant, we're Karna and Annalise, you know? I don't. We got separated. They caught us each alone. They're probably chained up in their own minds somewhere, in here like I was. Ark. Grant. Here, give me your shoulder. We got a boat on the beach. We'll take you there. Nah, I'm okay. I know the layout of the building. I can get on my own. I don't want to drag you guys down any further. So please find Karna and Annalise. Grant. Yeah, leave it to us. Is he really gonna be okay? Now we just need to trust him and keep moving. There's 2 more, right? Yeah. We'll need to get moving then, come on. Saving time. And... healing time. Archaism classification. The horrible droid weapons utilized by the Society are modeled after the ancient Archaism weapons and developed by the research organization, the 13 Factories, under the direct command of an Anguis. Furthermore, these facilities produce primarily standardized humanoid units, which is both types of patrol units, the Vogel, the Scout Unit, Part Seeker, as well as the Combat Unit Vanguard, with development based on the Guardian. For new, following text redacted. Received red card key. Okay. Now I I can open red doors. Let's go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Nice. Ah, resting time. Forgot about this. Whoa. I could open that door, but I could go back and look for red doors that I may have missed. Ah, kill this. Use red card key. Nice. Eh. Eh. What is that? That's the thing from the first game. The boss. Oh boy, that's definitely the same as the one beneath the castle. As it terrible places. And far more importantly, why are there two of them now? Already complicated enough for old things. It does seem that way. Anything else, this place is home to greater horrors than we'd imagined. Wow. Oh, it's huge. So big. There's his arm that Cassius cut off with the staff. I think I need the green card key. Bye-bye. Alright. What do we find here? There must be some blue door. Let's work. I need the blue key. Okay. Nothing. Alright. So, okay, that door's the entrance. And nothing this way. It's just when I get a green card key, we need to come back here. Gotta remember. And there's no red doors over this way, was there? Maybe? Not just the one, okay. Song is so good. Such a good song. I need a blue card key. Green card key, so this way. Ooh, the chest is empty, and if it could eat you, it would. Let's go. Night goggles. All those chests of worldly possessions now reside within your pack. Once you sold them, you didn't sell them, did you? Nope. Okay. Go right. Let's go left first. Let's go right first. As you search the empty chests and sides, Just in case you missed him last time because he was Splinter. Ouch. What are these? Enemies. What are these enemies? Sometimes maybe area effect spells aren't great. Oh, level, nice. Nice level. What is this? So crazy. Have to equip the... Oh. Wow, cool. Let's go. I seem to remember an area like this in the first game, but night vision kind of makes it totally different. It's a maze. Nope, need a blue key. Okay, so I can go there. Ebony shoes. As empty as your soul. Ouch. Maybe I'll give them to. Yep. Yeah, good. Looks like I might have to fight this or... Oh no. Karna. They got Karna too. No choice but to fight. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'll strike, huh? I'm gonna dodge. Then... Earth wall. Oof. Guess not. Who's this? This Olivier? Yes. Ah, good. Speed down. That was so close. What should I do? I guess I'll throw Ariel at these robots. I think we're not in danger anymore. It's fine. Ouch, we're in danger. Okay. It still has a crit, so... I think maybe Heartbreak. Oh man, I missed. Ouch. Oh, there's... Uh-oh. Called friends. Oh, what should I do? Here goes bye-bye. Heavy armor piercer. Ouch. Ouch. So I want to go Hellgate and Stun Impact, I guess. What does Kevin do again? Oh yeah. Guard max. Nothing. Muda. Insulating tape. Piece of tape. Every time I fight her, she seems to kick my butt harder. Alright, my turn. Erg. You guys, you managed to get here, huh? Karna, you okay? Aside from feeling like I was run over by an airship, yeah, I'm okay. More importantly, did you find the others? Don't worry, we met Grant. Had to give him once over too, but it's fine. Afraid we haven't seen Annalise though. Guessing you also had a run-in with an Enforcer or 3. Nah, we've been hip-deep in machines with no enforcers. That happened to you guys. Doesn't seem to be anyone here at all, actually. Really, that's strange. There are a few dozen research staff and Jaegers on guard when we infiltrated. It's possible they've abandoned the base. Maybe, that'd be weird though. I should be able to make it out on my own. Please find Annalise as soon as you can. Leave it to us. She gets captured immediately. Treatment of combatants. Temporary combatants acquired from Jaeger Corps resources receive the following treatments: Physical Enhancement Program, 2. Combat Technique Enhancement Program, 3. Chain of Command Obedience Program, 4. Protection of Secrecy Hypnosis Program. Following text redacted. Green card key, nice. What a song. Nice. This is blue card key I need. And nope, already went. So, perhaps this way. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, green card key. Whoa. Star rabbits. You sneakily crack the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chest fairies lying around there. No items either. Oh, too bad. I'm sure you got star rabbits, so it's fine. They'll be good on somebody else later. Green. That would be where I'm supposed to go. Red, yellow, green. Elevator. And blue. Maybe I should go back down. I should only go up there after I've explored everything with the green card key doors, I think. Maybe. Oh, this is upstairs from before. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess I came down from here, maybe? Yeah. I don't remember taking an elevator. Maybe I was distracted. Oh, rest. Yes, please. I miss. Okay. Not bad. Weird. Red. Oh, I already opened this. This one. Hello? Misty Vale. With nothing in the chest, you briefly wonder if he'd use it as a makeshift boat. That'd be interesting. Oh, wow, nice. Grandfather dressed with silver septium woven throughout. Grand. Was that all the red doors? believe so. Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Just have to come back when there's a blue key card, which I don't have yet. Got that, yep. And an export here too. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Good. Everything gotten. I'm so bad with these maze-like dungeons. Out to the 3rd floor then. Just fun. I'm leaving it alone. It seems pretty chill. Blue. I don't have the blue yet. A monster. Okay. Ooh. Alice Smith, 33. 133, thank you for the follow. Good. Attack 4, nice. Somewhere deep down in the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're just a monster. Oof. Oh, it's another view of the same room. Interesting. It's going pretty good, Trapsky. How are you doing? Pretty good indeed. A large gospel sits here. It's a gospel, isn't it? Appears to be yes. It doesn't look like we can do anything with it. Must be part of their experiments. Ebony suit. This is as empty as that promise you made. You know which one. We are hugging the walls. I don't know, I feel like I should go to Agate. A red door. Annalise. So they got Annalise too. We pin her down for a minute. And just 1 minute. Wait, clock down affects an area? I didn't know that. That's neat. Kinda good. Very bad. It missed. Oh, very good. And yeah, let's use Hellgate. And then we'll use Hellgate. And how about I use Hellgate? And Airstrike. And how about Hellgate? And how about Airstrike? There is no other way, Trapski. There is no other way. Maybe we'll use Airstrike. And I guess we could use Hellgate. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, I kind of cheesed that battle a bit. Oof, Annalise. Where in the heck the little goof get so strong anyway? She did kind of train to not lose to you, you know? Oh, good point. Alright, let's wake her up. Yeah, that's the way. Hey, Estelle, everyone. Even Kevin's here too. Thank you for coming to save me. Annalise, you feel okay? Yeah. Nothing Ahsoka Delmo can fix. More importantly, the others. Don't sweat it. We freed them all. You're the last one. Oh, I see. That's good. Sorry, Estelle. Must be that a big rival fight. I didn't want to be like this. Don't worry, you silly. It's thanks to your team. We knew all about this place at all. Like Estelle said, you guys did the work of 5 bracers each on this one. You just do the rest of us. So, Agate. Oh, a scouting job, right. Stella, this is something I gotta tell you. What? Well, while we were running around and I spotted Joshua. What? No shit. When the Jaggers were chasing us down, it was some broke through the lines. Yeah, I'm just discovering White Canada and it's pretty awesome. I recognize his clothes and black hair. I'm pretty sure it was him. Joshua. Estelle? Oh, sorry. So, Annalise, don't leave it there. Where'd Joshua go? I'm not sure. We managed to get out of that spot, but ultimately they caught us. We could have headed for the roof, though. Roof. Some kind of airship dock on the roof of this building. Remember the soldiers and researchers heading that way. Okay, then. Annalise, you think you can get out on your own? Yeah, I'll be okay. This place is like a horror show. There might still be something in here. Be careful. Never thought Joshua would be here too. Let's go to the moon. I bought Beta based on the data collected from the experiments performed through Liberal. The Beta has entered the final tuning phase. This emulator fully simulates the functionality of the original, manages a 90% synchronization rate with orbital fields. As a result, its size has increased. Execution of the gospel plan should be allowing text redacted. Oh, nice. Always save. So that's the blue key card, right? Oh, hello. Nothing in here. Good, we don't want people refilling these while we're not looking. If you lift the chest over your head and shake as hard as you can. Comes out, well, it was an impressive display of strength at least. We've been here. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Actually, maybe not. Let's check it out. Found times up death. Ooh, that's really good. I've been doing it so many times, I'm thinking of putting in a request to the Bracer Guild to catch the culprits. And that's golden. That's so good. tailgating and wall hugging. That's how we win. Any blue doors down here? I don't think so. What's this? Huh? This is strange. Oh, hello. Naptime cookie. Let's grab the paper with naptime cookie recipe. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off. No more cookies. Crud. That's exactly it. I do need to restore my Hellgate. I mean, my EP. So blue door goes up. Oh, wait. What was over here? I can't remember now. Oh, just a chest, right? I'm gonna go back downstairs. Because I know there's blue doors to open. Like this one. We've accepted the 200. It was worth. Watch out, there's been someone going around looting all my friends. I think he just got me. The chests in here are especially good. Alright. That was green. This was just another green room. Oh yeah, there was a blue room over here. Which way did I go? Wait, it's blocked off now? No. I'm just not good at the maze right now. There we are. I accepted 200, nice. I've been muted 2 games now. Can't say with this much longer. I hope in the 3rd game he says I've been muted 3 games now. That would just be the best. Oh, I got the chest down there, so we just gotta go back somehow. You know, it's funny. It always comes down to spamming Hellgate. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing by the end of Trails 1. I'm sure it'll be no different in Trails 3. Trails 3 Hellgate returns. Wait. Is this 4th floor? No. Oh, I see what I did. I'm gonna go to the 1st floor. That's what happened with Ares Point. That means more Hellgate. That's where I found the first key. So it must be down here. Red, green. There must be blue around here somewhere. I remember seeing a blue. Maybe I was crazy. No, wait. There was one in this room. I remember now. Yeah. Nice. Perceptive. No, my confidence are gone. I feel so lost. What's my purpose? Why am I here? Who am I? Nice. What's this? Oh. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. And we're back. Opened that red door already, right? Pretty sure I did. Yep, already went there. Perfect. To the 4th floor. Let's attack. One enemy hardly deserves a Hellgate. Night. But two is definitely Hellgate worthy. Each one of those gets a Hellgate. Ooh. It's a Hellgate point. It's behind door number 4. Joshua. Joshua, say something. Why are you so cold? Wake up. Damn it. Joshua? Estelle, why are you here? Oh, thank God he was here. Hang on, damn it, get away. Yeah. What in the... Joshua, what? It's Robo Joshua. Backyard doll. No. The weapon. As I feared. Joshua's become rather dull. Oh, sour, please. They know fucking dagger. But not true cloak and dagger. Oh, wow. This music is so good. It's unbelievable. I love it. Put one Joshua down. And they're gone. Nice. Level 65 now? Awesome. Pant. God, that was tough. Sure was. Oh. Hee. You're just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception, I fear. Afraid this is check and mate. Snap. What? Oh, hell. This is... can't cast Hellgate. Oh boy. It was a bit too easy a sport, really. But at least your reactions were amusing. Maybe a small token of gratitude, but I would invite you to a place I think you'll find very interesting. Hey, it's Ren. Talk about walking right into a snake pit. I guess tell you are something up. Estelle, somebody tell me this is a bad joke. And there. Onto yonder door. Damn it. No, I want to use the healing. Why would they do this to me? These orbments? Uh-oh. No items. Only tactics. Okay. Ding. Oh crap. Frickin'. And language. Where are they taking her? Oh no. Don't tell me this is how the second chapter ends. And third chapter we play as Estelle. This is bad. This is Estelle. Uh-oh. Joshua. Why? It's okay. It's enough. I was always just a broken puppet. I can never go back to being human. Oof. So enough. Enough. No. Thank you. And goodbye, Estelle. No, no, no. I do not want. Wow, what a scream. You okay, Estelle? I ran. Oh, good. Just a dream. Did you have a scary nightmare? Yeah, total nightmare. No, that freaky dolls even show up in my dreams, I mean. Wait a second. Ren, what are you doing here? Us. I was wondering when you're gonna act all surprised. You're so laid back, Estelle. I love that about you. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball. After waking up. Anyway, where? It's not so odd for me to be here, you know? She got a brand new base. New base. Look at the window. Okay. Nani? Wow. That's a base, alright. Airship base, I guess. Wow, that hurts my ears. Oh gosh. Bad boy users. We're so loud. Holy Crozo. That's huge. Aja Babka. Welcome aboard the Crimson Ark. It's glorious. The glorious. This ship could beat up an entire army. Do you think this is the best toy ever? You people, what are you planning on doing a song like this? I guess finally welcome aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. I'm sure you're quite out of sorts, being brought aboard with no fanfare. Fear not, we haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. You're free to relax here. Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat? Society about our goals, our common friends. They can answer many of your questions. Fine. Not like I have much of a choice, let's hear it. Excellent, I'll be waiting. Brand, be a darling and show us all the way up here, would you? Sure, okay. Come on, Estelle, let's go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary? It's a really pretty room on top of the deck of the ship. Guess there's waiting for us there. Alright, show me the way. You don't need to be so serious. I think you'll really like what you have to say. Now, what do you mean? Just to find out. Anyway, follow me. Come on. Play as Ren. Nice. Oh, let me keep my stuff too. Oh, hello. Knockout meatball. No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. And to me, it will happen to you. Oh my word. Found EP charge too. Now it's so much fun to open an empty chest. Think about how much fun it was to open when I still had to look in it. Ah, memories. Glorious forecastle second floor. Story started. Oops, silly means sanctuary's not this way. It's hallway in the opposite south hallway. So they ran. I want to explore. Darn it. This sanctuary in the engine room is restricted. Please provide voice identification. Orsa number 15, Ren, codename Angel of Slaughter. Destination Sanctuary. Access granted. Welcome, Orsa Ren. This is kind of crazy. And here we are. This is Sanctuary. So should be just inside. Hey Ren, what is it? Were you the one controlling that Joshua puppet in the base? Yeah, that's right. So you asked me to unique, huh? So you're a victim of society too, huh? Never mind. Here I go. See you later. So this hallway will be in the sanctuary. Chris was waiting. Oh boy, let's go. Holy moly. That's big. Nice organs. I think an organ like that would have like 8,000 pipes, probably. It's crazy. Whoa. Welcome aboard the Glorious. It's been some time since we last met, Estelle. Ah, Professor Alba, I thought it was you. I finally remembered when I heard your voice a minute ago. Cassius Bright's daughter continues to impress. The seal on your memory wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is still worth some manner of praise. My apologies, I have to properly introduce myself. My true name is Georg Weissman. I'm one of the Anguis, supervisor of society in Anguis, so you're like one of the high command of society? Something like that. As I said before, really prepared to answer any questions you may have. Would you like to ask first? Honestly, there's so much to ask, I'm not even sure where to start. You need to take your time thinking things over. This is you. That relaxing attitude while you collect your thoughts. Yeah, they'll pass. You know, you didn't strike me as someone who'd be into that sort of thing. Whatever, here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing a total act or what? Putting the poverty aside, actually I'm an archaeologist. And as an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during my time at the church. May not be that Erebonian you spend so much time with, but I dare say I'm decent, wouldn't you? Hang on the church, like Ian. I was something of an academic priest. A chance meeting with the Grand Master led me to the discarding of the path of the faith. My knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is, still proves useful from that time, thankfully. With our current plan in particular, the one who attempted Colonel Richard starting the coup, the one who arranged all the gospel experiments, it was you. It certainly was. It's all for the sake of our cause. Your gospel plan says something in the research facility about that. Plans to take the Oriole, isn't it? Take the Oriole, that's not entirely accurate. For the purposes of this conversation, it'll suffice, yes. What is the Oriole anyway? Why do you want it so bad? I know it's said to be one of the treasures of Adios, but just what is it? Ah, for the moment, let's keep the exact nature of the Oriole a secret. I would, after all, so hate to spoil the surprise. Surprise, right, thanks. Our plan has moved on to its third phase. Very well. Very, very soon now. It's too naturally plain to see. Well, I can barely contain my anticipation. And once the Oriole has shown itself, then we'll see the potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. Potential of mankind. Magnus said something about that too. Oh, the Holy Beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you? Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. Spare me the flattery. What the hell? I keep asking you things, you keep dodging the answers. Do forgive me. Was it my intention to be so evasive? I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask most. The what? What keeps you from me asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Joshua, where's Joshua? His exact location is currently unknown to me. What I observed, except something with those sky bandits. Their movements have proven to be quite a bit elusive. Though he is alive and well, I can assure you, okay? Joshua's specialties are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was the one who tuned him to excel at such. He has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. You... No, come now. You needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted to my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament, dashed against a paving stone. It was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. It's not natural, you think, for an academic to be curious about the result of his work. What did you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebration? You rather removed the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken to your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy, that the guild information to the society, that Richard's coup succeeded in its own right because of him, and finally that, thanks to his efforts, the ground was less fertile for our plan. I even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligations to society. I finally get it. Why Joshua that night? Why he disappeared? Why he said goodbye with that look on his face? Yes, I must say I did find that regrettable. To think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. I recommended he just pretend he knew nothing of it, continue his life with you, but alas. Suppose my generosity backfired now. I'm amazed you can even say that. You were the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place. No choice. So he had to just look like that and give us harmonica to me and say goodbye, Estelle. All of it, every last bit, it's all your fault. Ugh. Hello. Where the hell did she come from? I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother to notice. What an undignified performance. I think this comes from someone who rose to the occasion of my talent astute. I suppose it was not enough to teach you to think before you act. Come on, give her some credit. Takes balls for the fight within. Agreed. Regardless of her skills, her courage certainly is impressive. Though I wonder if we should call it courage or mere foolishness. Oh crap. So you're the Divine Blade's daughter. This will be the first time we've met. I'm Force Number 0, Captain of the Pool. Nice to meet you. Another one. Stop it, guys, they're scaring Estelle. Oh, Ren. Ren, too? You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time. I'm not here to hurt you or anything, promise, huh? Hey, Presser. Why not ask Estelle right now? Well, now's a good time as any. How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? What? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Will you say that one more time? That's if you'd like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You wouldn't become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You'd be more of a candidate for the position. Oh, what? Are you insane? Come now. It's hardly the leap of logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning. With you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us, and to you. Oh, Estelle, you want to see Joshua again more than anything else, right? If you join us, it'll come true right away. That's what you think about. But now, Ren, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. We will be departing the ship for a little while in business. Let me give us your answer when we return. And I do apologize for this, but your options must remain fairly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need. We'll be staying in the cabin. Ah, we're in prison. Nice. The Adel effect. If I join the society, I'll meet Joshua again. It's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just, pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. I'm not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard. But it's better than just being locked up. No, that's stupid. That isn't the way I do things. Pardon me. Huh? You. Hey, no need to be so on guard. I have no intention of harming you. Though if you try something like that little son of yours earlier, it may have no other choice. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing here anyway? Were you guys going out somewhere? Esther and the others are the ones who'll be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind and minding the glorious. What is it you people are planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept this invitation? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. It seems you have your answer, but you're still hesitating, aren't you? If you want my advice, Estelle Bright, you're not suited for the society of Ouroboros at all. In both ability and personality, man, you have to be so completely blunt about it. Don't misunderstand me. The potential for the necessary skills within you somewhere. For your personality, you have too little darkness within you to be part of Ouroboros. Darkness. All those in service to the Grandmaster bear some kind of darkness on their shoulders. Myself, the Professor, the other enforcers. Joshua too, needless to say. Hey, what's your relationship with Joshua anyway? Relationship? Joshua was weirdly focused on you. Seems to know who you were, even though he didn't recognize you with that mask on. On top of that, it seemed like he was desperate to find out who you were. That doesn't surprise me. He sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left the society, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as part of the society, he could not remember his Confederates. That would have been the core of his dilemma. That's... The memories of his childhood would be the same. He remembers Karen. I feel like he would only loosely remembered me. I see, so that's why. Wait, Karen, I've heard the name before. Karen Astor, a childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. What? That harmonica you have was originally Karen's. Joshua held on to it as a memento. Then it was passed on to you. Joshua had an older sister. How? Did Karen pass away? I hope you know what you're really asking. The answer to the question requires staring into the abyss, which Joshua and the rest of us reside. And it will stare back. Are you afraid for that? Tell me. I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or not, however, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua's followed. Anything else, I have to know that. As you wish. Uh-oh. It's a little over 10 years ago. Back when you could still find the village of Hamel on maps of Ereboni and Liberal. Hamel was a tiny little place. And there weren't many other young people, so the three of us were always together. I dreamed of becoming a bracer, so every time practicing my swordsmanship, Karen and Joshua would watch and encourage me. And that was how we whiled away the days. Once I was done with practice, we turned our ears to Karen's harmonica. Karen could play anything on that harmonica. Anything, but my favorite was always the older Erebonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light. It seemed like that bliss would last forever. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. And that day dawned, it began just like any other, and then they came. A band of invaders, garbed in black and armed with Liberalian weaponry, came from nowhere. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None were spared. Not the old and infirm, not the young and defenseless, not even infants. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far, Shadow Kirby. The women, even in this telling, there's some things I will not recount. And jeez. We fled desperately from that hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began. We fled for the outskirts of the village. The screams of our own families carried to our ears in the wind. As we got into the outskirts, I told Karen and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them and soon send them ahead. But the attackers, they had laid their plans well. They had people in position to deal with anyone who tried to flee. When I had finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man dead, shot through the throat. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck, and Karen holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. She was barely breathing at that point. Even now, the scene seems so surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua and asked to take care of him. And then she died quietly there in that clearing. The crow. Why did that? The Empire invaded Liberal almost immediately afterwards. A defenseless little village, its inhabitants slaughtered by men with Liberalian arms. It was almost too perfect an excuse to invade. It can't be Liberalian troops doing that. When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Liberalian. When the war ended a few months later with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. Wilson said that a band of Jaeger dropouts had turned to pure brigandry. He told us to never speak to anyone else of the attack. The Urbanian authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in a landslide, and all roads leading there would be closed completely. But hold on, what? Why'd they lie about that? Another explanation makes sense. That's almost like... Indeed, everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks in the Empire, just about the invasion of Liberal. Crow. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered, and the Imperial government was thrown into a panic. They conceded to a comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend it never happened. And that, as Celebrite, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. He was now burdened with the torturous death of his sister, his parents, and everyone he knew, even the shock of taking another man's life. How could that not shadow the soul of a 6-year-old child? You likely heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was so wholly broken he lost all will to do anything but play that harmonica. He began to waste away. That was when the two of us were found by Wiseman. To save Joshua's life, I'd entrusted him to Wiseman's care, and myself into Ouroboros training. And then 2 years later, Joshua, repaired as he was by Wiseman, followed the same path. This is darkness, this hollow bright. Do you understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? Do you understand what he stares into every day? I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Next time you see him, tell Wiseman thanks, but no thanks. I'll never join Ouroboros. It's not because I like or dislike this society. As long as I'm gonna pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget it. Though I do feel kinda bad about letting Ren down. He went through all this trouble to invite me. You think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? Yeah, You wanna be kind of still bright. To hear those horrors and just lose her hesitation. You really are more than just a daughter that I'm blamed. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. When you say all that, you're about Joshua too, right? You guys are friends. Maybe more like brothers. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. To me now, he's nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. But seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. Wait a second. What the hell is this? Karen asked you to take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything to you? My own path I've chosen for myself. Dedicated myself to my goal. Anyone who stand in my way shall die by my blade. Not even Karen's final request will stop me. Can you? Speak of the devil. Wait, are those ships leaving or coming back? That's right. And the presser and the others, yeah. And like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. Third stage, what? Yep, that's not for you to know. Once we're finished, you'll return to your father. If you have until then. Just, one final note, then we think of him to escape. The glorious 8,000 yards above the ground that you have nowhere to run. Wow. I'm doing think of him to escape, he says. If he doesn't know, that's human nature. We may want to do the exact opposite. Besides, he's the only enforcer on board. Why not? Let's do this. Okay. Time is gonna be everything. I can figure that out. It'll be good. I'll be good. See, I wait a couple hours until they let the card down and then. Man, it's worth a shot. So this is a memento of Karen, huh? Throw away something like that so easily, you idiot. Wow. Hey, time to change shifts. How's the girl acting? Quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's just a kid. I'll be curled up in bed, scared out of her mind. Babysitting while everyone else is out sucks. It's so boring. I want to get out there into the action. But you're whining. These are Landhart's orders. And hell if I'm not gonna follow his instructions to the letter. Hey. What's that sound? Hey, what are you doing? A smash, you don't think? She escaped? Damn it. That stupid girl, she's not get where she is. She's trying to kill herself or something. Oh, Gehenna. Take me right now, she probably fell. You got to be kidding me. What are we gonna tell Lionheart? Like, let's keep our heads. That damn brat, nothing but a lot of trouble. Damn brat. Got him. You. Nice child, man. Cough. Never understand a bracer. First of all, don't you think that's a little rude calling a sweet man like myself a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you didn't? You didn't correct your buddy, then neither. Either way, it's not time for you. Wrecked. Okay. Reinforcements are probably gonna get here real quick, so just book it. There's gotta be something off this boat. And I won't give up until I see Joshua. Don't say that to me again. Stop for anything, though. Another lie. Can I loot them? No. Lock the door. The only way's the way to the sanctuary, right? Elevator to Forecastle. I'm gonna check out these rooms here. Ooh, I don't know what you expected. Why do they just leave enemies here? It's weird. I guess I'll be going. So I'm here. I'm glad they gave me a map. So I can plan my escape route. I wonder what those black blocks are. Oh. No idea. They really have security on their ship. Nope. Again. I guess only one way to go. Through this guard thing. I can just run from it though. Well, it's exploring. up here again. Oh, hello. EP charge. Area bomb. The darkness of the empty chest reminds you of the darkness of the heart. It's a vase, it's a pot, no, it's super chest. Bara. Test remembers your previous visit. It's not too happy to see you return. Okay, this is getting old. What? Yo, let me buy it. I guess I'll just have to make my own door. Nope. My arm's all numb. Marker is a cell wall crusher, I guess. Nice. Really an ease reference. Guess I'll just have to try and find some way around. I still can't be Doki. Too bad. Oh, ouch. I feel like maybe I should be leveling up on these. Maybe.
We're good to go.
I don't have much experience anyway. Nope. Wait, what's over here though? Whoa. Yeah, this is the deck. Darn it, wrong mask. I mean deck. Please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously huge and easy to get lost in. At this point, my only real hopes are to either find a parachute or someone take control of smaller airships. Gotta keep going. There she is. Crap. Go. Yeah, that's far enough, Curly. Not too bad, though. Escape from custody on the glorious and all. Daughter Cassie's price does not disappoint. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. Be a good little girl, lay down your weapon. Yeah, what a pathetic showing, Estelle Bright. Oh, don't recognize her with the helmet, do you? And then look into the face of the one who bested you. Oh, you remember at last. Yeah, you're about to encounter me again in your worst nightmares. This young man is... Mayor Dalmar's steward. I can't remember you're Mayor Dalmar's something or other, I think. I could be so uncertain. Yes, I'm Gilbert, former steward at Mayor Dalmor. Can't remember those you've arrested? Unbelievable. Well, excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for a trial? How did you manage to get here? You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape the chaos. Shortly thereafter... Oh, Gilbert never changed. It's a Conkaidine. Ouroboros found me, so I pledged my alliance to them. I don't know whether to call that tenacious, just or thick-headed. Aren't you seriously a Jaeger? You're not actually gonna fight, are you? And again, you underestimated me. I'm a prodigy of the sword as much as the pen, master above. But I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by the special ops guys at the lighthouse. Do they think you're cut out for combat? It's all high-pitched too, like silence. I've been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered the society service. My physical abilities have been greatly increased, my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. Don't think you can best me again, Bracer Scum. For the love of... just play along for now. Now then, Estelle Bright. If you want to live, throw aside your stick, get down on your knees and beg for mercy. Then I even pick up your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer. I'm serious over here, really. But sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed too. Eep. Maybe I can't beat one of your crazy enforcers on my own. Sure, they're down with the likes of you. Read on, Screamer. Screamer. Oh wow, they're strong. And no. Hold up. I'm sorry, he can't do that anymore. He's gone. Oh wow. I guess I was supposed to lose that. Ugh. All talk, no action. Your order not to kill you. But a good beating's just suit our needs. Just fine. Do you resist, won't you? That'll make it more fun. Just in time. Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. Not necessary, soldier. Just for the sort of punishment. You're certainly welcome to watch, though. I was talking to you. What are you? Too slow. Oh, what? What are you doing? I'm sorry, you're not cut out for this. Blurf. Really, what were you thinking? You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? No way. Joshua, this isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this was a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. You finally show yourself. It's been a while, though. You know I found my way on board. It was entirely possible given your skills. So I'm curious as to how you actually managed it. I boarded one of the scout ships and went ahead of the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were about, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. You even guessed the Wiseman. That Wiseman would request the Ark. You really have monster touch, Black Fang. Thanks to you, really. Though it always was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are a few who can see through your skill at obfuscation. But stealth has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Black Fang. For maximum BP. Oh, I see. That's crazy. Wait, when did I last save? Maybe I could try it. For your information, though, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are, we'll make it easy on stand back, Estelle. Though it was powerful, more so than both of us combined. Irk. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. But do you leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough, to be decisive? Yeah, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Wiseman was done tuning me. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just another form of escapism, nothing but deceit. I know that, Lo. I know what you're trying to tell me. You really? Joshua? In that case, what about you, Lo? This should have been my price alone to pay my burden, and yet you joined the society too. And now they call you the Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Wiseman? My cooperation with Wiseman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen? Petty revenge won't bring back Karen. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I'm working with the Professor. Put humanity to the test. Enough talking. You have three options. You and the girl both surrender. You protect the girl and you die. Or you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Make your choice. Joshua, I'm sorry about taking option 4. What? What? I felt with the orbital engines a bit. Left alone, the Society's glorious arc will be another wreck on the ocean floor soon. Hey Joshua, could you maybe warn me when you really are a magician? We need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. Alter each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. I we could sort it out, maybe Ren too. But with them gone, the only one left is Yulo. Final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan, well done. But use it now. Just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? I hope you have an answer when we next meet. I'm looking forward to it. Joshua, we can talk later. I've got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us. Get to the hangar. Yeah, come on. Big Pokemon news? Oh yeah, the Direct. Was it 10-9? Hold on. I didn't explore this area yet. The Misty Veil. There's nothing in the chest, but you look so excited to open it. I didn't have the heart to tell you earlier. +2. Let's go with a tail. Or actually, let's petrify. Let's confuse. And let's KO. How about it? Sure. Reviving Bone. Like she forgot about the Direct. Because I'm so into this game right now. Okay, make another save. Save number, what was that? 7. Just a few saves, you know. Oh, that's where I came from, so this is the way. Yeah, let's go. Elevator to stern. Oh, hello. Resting. And do I have Hellgate somewhere? I sure do. Death Scream. Again, Abyss Falls. Where? Wow. Clock up, clock down. That's what has it all. Yeah, stacked. Nope, not here. Thing didn't even try to stop me. And that's strange. Star Rabbits. Hoping someone would come along, but more stuff for you to take. Wow. Yes. I got more Star Rabbits. That's a nope. that's a note too. What's over here? This area is so crazy. The monsters appear. Oh. Wow. Oof. Where's clock down? Dang. They're all so fast. Nice. Shh. Oh no, you don't. Oh. God, Joshua's fast. Fast. Fast cast king. Very nice.
Not done yet.
Whoa. 75. 7 rings cane. Break shoes will never see defeat. I get it. Which way was I going? Oh. So needlessly complex. And yet, it needs to be complex. Okay, so I got that. Did I get everything? That's the question. That's gonna be closed off. Got this. Yeah, I guess I did. as well go. Wait, is it not Gen 9? Elevator to stern. Second floor, okay. And down we go. And no map this time. Map. Oh gosh. Brake cells. Okay, to shut tight. Okay.
Done yet.
Destroy it.
Not done yet.
Get some nostalgia, some levels here.
Let's move out.
She can catch up. 75. Maybe. Let's use Hellgate.
Not done yet.
I assume there's gonna be a big boss fight though. And so build up. See Puppet. I understand how hard it is to come up with 500 best phrases that are bringing with sarcasm. 500 now, dang. Ah, darn. Outside the gate, okay. I got it. Ooh, nice. Say I haven't met before. Seven a dream. What a maze. No, this is just cut off. Okay. We got this. And
That's that. Let's move out.
let's shall. Okay. Sun. Darn.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, let's go. That's where I came from. Feel about nowadays.
Let's move out.
Okay, which way do I go? Or right? Or left first? Oh.
That's that. Let's move out. You're not done yet. That's that. Let's move out.
Wait. I can see there being a great grind loop there. To get us to some levels. Maybe since when does an airship have its own landing port? Yes, the Crimson Ark, the Glorious. Pride of the Society is meant to be a mothership of sorts. Pride birthing up to 12 similar vessels. It's unbelievable. I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar farthest in. Of course, it's farthest in. Right.
You're not done yet.
Rule. Rule.
Yeah, let's go. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's furthest in.
That's that. Let's move out.
Makes sense. I'm going. I'm going. Ooh. It's free experience for Estelle.
You're not done yet.
Basic pay.
Yeah. Oof.
We're good to go.
You're a bit late, aren't you? Campanella the Fool. Joshua, how cold. You have that nice, long heart-to-heart with Lo. You even stop by to say hello to your old friend Campanella? Didn't think you were still on the ship? Let me guess, you know I was coming this way? Ah, well, I am the one the Grandmaster sent to observe the plan. It's my job to know some more than the others do, after all. It's impressive, though. Changed quite a bit in the, half decade since we last met. Become much more of a man, And you literally haven't changed at all. And your appearance is exactly the same, as though you haven't aged a day. Well, I'll make sure to never skip my daily skincare after all. Or do you enjoy a good romp and a dress every now and then? Perhaps I can do some cosmetics. Could you be any more aggravating? You were waiting here for us because you wanted to fight, right? Despite us already. Oh goodness, what a strong little girl. Wonder what kind of girl could make your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a good match for you, huh? Oh wait, who plucked whose heart like? I forgot myself, though. Your proper girlfriend is that panda girl, isn't it? Oh, Joshua, you're such a stud. That's quite enough for your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Jesset, but either way, our abilities in combat should be about the same. I doubt Estelle will just sit on the pie. So intend to stop us with force. No, that wasn't intentional. Said I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I have no duty to impede you directly. Wait, really? Why bother waiting for us here? I had to say farewells, of course. But you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. Let it help make your escape story a bit more riveting. Snap. What? The pale Apache flying orbital puppet? The society is already working models. Already has working models. And so any obstacle arises to block your united heroes. How those affect their legend? Let's find it. Let's get him. Oof, please. Wait. I want to use EX. Oof. And Ariel, I guess. Yes. Ouch. And great. Nice. Let's level speed damage. Oh, it's slow. And now. Let it begin. Oh.
We're good to go.
Ouch. Nice. Is that an AP charge?
We're good to go.
No. Big shock, that wasn't too bad.
That's that. Let's move out.
Easy. 68, let's go. Well done, well done. So I did not so Joshua, but the Misty's here is very good as well. You and that first super messing around. No, this makes you be so angry. It's time for the fool. It's act as Lentex, it's sage right. What? Robin, me too. Let's meet again soon. Thanks for GG. So escape tricky now, so don't worry about it. More importantly, hey, you sure she came this way? Didn't you hear the sounds, idiot? No doubt about it. That's how we have to hurry. Right. Unlock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Got it. Activation key recognized. Confirmation code entered. And we can go. Wow. I'm opening the hatch via remote control. Once you immediately take a seat. Okay. It's them. Fire, don't let them escape. I'm by. We escape. But we're falling. It's fine. We'll crack shortly. There we go. Wow. Bird. Didn't think just fly away. Help with that. So why do the airships are going after them? crazy and wild. This is the radar, isn't it? There's 3 lights getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We need to evade them somehow. Joshua, you're not a flying airship. Basics, at least. The ship doesn't have any armaments, however. It's in the best situation for us to be in. Oh, great. Wait, why'd you go for a ship with no weapons? The ship was undergoing maintenance with security provider. It was an emergency. I didn't have time to picky. An emergency? You don't mean... You mean the fact that I was caught in the Glorious? We're gonna be flying rough. Hang on, something. Wow. Wow. Get dodge, like Crow. Ace pilot. Knows the basics of flying. Shit, this is bad. This guy's chasing us seem pretty good. The pilots have been put through one of the society's piloting focused enhancement programs, most likely. They'd be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for more common tasks like chasing down a ship, they're very good. I get it. Like those guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting, though, maybe it can cause some kind of accident. It knows the basics of dodging, yeah. Yeah, were we hit? No. Wait, that wasn't our ship. What? Sky Pirates. That's no way. The Bobcat, but why? And Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice. Yeah, it's me. What are you guys doing here? Thought you'd be at a liberal by now. My brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem. So you've been shadowing that flying whale for a while. Really? Who was the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready to faint? Kyle. Enough you two. Besides, we have a little payback to keep the society of our own. We thought we could stick around here until we settled our other debt. See? Thank you saved me. Hey, yeah, you better be grateful. Now I knew for a while, noticed you weren't firing back. There's some kind of problem? I had to take a ship with no armaments. It's going to be a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then? Right then, we'll split them in 2. You probably lose one, right? One, no problem. It's fine then, blessing of ideas be with you. I should take care, you hear me? This has been pretty amazing. Oh my god, it's almost 8 AM. What am I doing? I just can't stop playing right now. It's too good. And Kappa family come through. It's true. And they're coming in clutch. Estelle, is anything on the radar? Nope, all the lights are out, looks like. Seems like we completely lost them. Good. I gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. No, definitely not right now. I never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. Here. I just saw us as 2 parties bound to a contract. Those relationships between people aren't that simple. It's just all of a sudden, 2 people together and maybe they'll fight. Maybe they'll be friends, all kinds of stuff could happen. It's just how people act, you know? How people act. It was never very clear in the world I lived in. Well, kill or be killed. Or take or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. But, even you had some good times with Lo and her sister, right? Lo told you about that, did he? It's true I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. What? After my heart was shattered, my memories of Hamel were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to be a bit. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away, forced my sister to the ground. At the time, I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. All I knew was that he was hurting my sister. Feeling as though I got on the man's back. Hey, John, how's it going? I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I had managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wondered did I have talent for killing people even then? I'd never even been taught how, so I removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. But when I finally realized I shot a man, he wasn't quite dead yet, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling, and currently murder in his eyes. I curled up and closed my eyes. I was being attacked by a wild animal. There was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. I opened my eyes. There was my sister gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and Lo was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister cradled by Lo, gave me her harmonica. And then she closed her eyes. I remember every detail you see. Talking about it like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tugging at my heart. Like reading a stranger's diary. Same is true of my time with you. No. I do think I was changed a little bit by your touching warmth. By touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you. Finally came to think of you as someone dear, but somewhere it all felt as if it was distant. I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void, or the broken puppet that is Joshua strayed. Golf seaside way. Bote-san. Nice subs. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for 2 months. And hello. And this is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. To be frank, you'll only be a burden to me. So, you're a terrible liar, you know that? Joshua, listen. It's getting hurt a lot since you left. And now, I think I understand. I understand the reason you left. The real reason. Funny how you admit it to yourself. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken. You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never. And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you. Or you'll hold me back, what? All a bunch of lies. Every single one, especially the last one. They aren't lies. No, Joshua, but really listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared. You think it's your fault that your sister died. And you'd never, ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. Why you ran away from me that one night. Everything else was just pinned on me afterwards. Oh, that's ridiculous. My husband's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away my ability to feel it, so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a lot target, I'm afraid. No, darn it, I'm not talking about something that's superficial. Joshua, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. Because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. No. Wrongo. We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. That you blame yourself for it. Consciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem to get away from it. A lot of people do that. On that ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? You didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You weren't broken, Joshua. You're just scared. It's because you care for people so much it breaks your heart. And you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. But I can't. And why? You've forgotten Buster? I'm Liberal's #1 Joshua Watcher. She is strong. Now they know all about your past too, and the biggest authority on Joshua history in the world. I know more than Wiseman or Lowe even. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. Joshua lying, Joshua honest. I heard my beloved Joshua. My tiny Joshua. Finally reached you. Stop. But I need to say this. Just one more person you feel like you have to protect. At times when I brace her, I can't stay away from danger. It's not gonna change even if you leave again. Yeah, man. The tears. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so Joshua, let's make a promise. Promise? Let's go forward together. Let's go forward together from now on, or each other equally. Let's try not to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. If you're at my side, there's something I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore, I promise. Still, why? How? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. Could never even shed tears his neck, but now it's okay. No one's letting me cry as long as you want. I'll just hold on to you like this. Holy crow. Where's my Kleenex? Oh wow. You came in at a pretty intense moment. Alright. Dang, dude. That was a little embarrassing. No kidding. Alright. Not even mine. Alright. Here, let me return this. That was so powerful, dude. Oh. Seriously, Joshua, you're only motive of Karen, right? You shouldn't just fought this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yeah. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met. Kind of almost felt she had dignity born of humility. Not possible, indeed. She and the Loa back then were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of the Miss Child. Friendly, kind and dignified. So she was kind of like Chloe then. It's a good comparison, think about it. Karen didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and my hair. They were similar in spirit. Estelle? Oh, and nothing. Speaking of Chloe, you realize you worried her and everyone else sick too, and not just me, right? There's some serious groveling to do when we get back. Though I do. You say something like, oh, I have the right to go back. I'm gonna just drag you back by your hair, Kate. Sure, you're a Wiseman spy. Pete didn't even know it, right? Helping the bandits get their ship back was done. Trying to save society, right? If you tell Dad about the Society's plans, that'll make it more even. That's why they call it a plea. That's what they call a plea bargain, right? That's not quite how a plea bargain works. Besides, even if you want to stop the Society, you can't go back to the ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Buster. You hadn't been abducted. I could have destroyed the Glorious as originally planned. Yeah, sorry. Or, hold on. How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? Not Society we're talking about. You're really gonna kill them all? It'll take nothing less to stop Wiseman and Lowe. Even then, there's a decent chance that they'll survive the destruction of the Glorious. With love of... No, actually, I think it's for the best I got caught. You were gonna do something completely crazy, Joshua. You're all hit. Sounds being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. Just that you've matured a lot as a person while I've been apart. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. It makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, come on, Estelle. Why does Joshua's smile make my heart race? It's been a while, hasn't it? It still gets me right here. Estelle, hey, you got along pretty well with that tomboy, what you mean just that? Well, at first we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Understand each. Did you get there? What? Question, answer, give. We're right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. Well, good. Well then, can I request a do-over that night? Do-over? Oh, the first kiss is really important to a girl, you know? It wasn't all your fault. The money got wasted. So you gotta take some responsibility, mister. Estelle? Estelle, I suppose I do. Hey, Joshua. Oh, dang. Wait, does that please? Right? Way to spoil the mood, just that. The tomboy. Heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction. I don't think they like grimy tomboys. Come on, Gisette, don't start a fight. You won't object to your brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer. Yeah, well, you guys did say I was back there after all. So thank you, really. Wouldn't have made it without you. Oh, I know you'd thank us. Shh, I don't remember saving you. So just keep your hands to yourself. Thanks to yourself, okay? Girl, okay. He's getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like. Inside. Stray, what are your plans now? We can't ask again if you want to come with us, but I think it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Yes, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. You know, though, I'll be traveling with Estelle. Joshua. See? Whatever, at least there's still a chance. No, there's another game. What? Joshua, remember? You get tired of Miss Airhead over there. Just come back to us. We always have a place on the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy. Thank you, Gisette. Don, Kyle, I love so much. That's our line. Good luck, stay safe, hopefully meet again someday. This is probably the ending of this game, yes. Or rather, the beginning of the next game. I don't know. And they're gone. And dang. Estelle, what is it? You do understand the enemies we've made are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. That way, the Glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Weissman's absence. Oh, to be honest, Lo probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. Fairly sure the reason he didn't was out of pity. Pity how weak I was, I mean. All the enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they're all masters. Stronger than me, even Ren. We have picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Yeah. But I do promise. Promise we'll never run from reality again. I'll walk with you to the very end. Joshua, I promise to the very end. Chapter 6. The whereabouts of Horns end. It's not over yet. Game not over, nope. It's a spook lock. The device is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. They're putting orbits in the towers. Roll them, I guess. Maybe. Just Direwolf all done here. Hurry up and get this started. Oh, they're destroying the defense in the Oriole. Switching bell. It is in place. Yeah, so strong. He ran here. I'm ready so we can start whenever. It was really, really strong. That moment is upon us. Let's begin stage 3 of the plan. Oriole, sealed in the darkness where Septium's light does not reach. May you gaze upon our material world through your gospel. Holy crow. That organ is loud. Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. Simple that they may be, but you know their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man. Hands which bend the will of all, feel the true form. Holy crow. Does this mean tower climbing? Uh-oh. Oh, I've been moving around the tower. Yeah. Well, I figured as much that he was studying them to do something like this, maybe. There's nothing with the towers anyway, I didn't know what though. Ladies, gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go, enjoy it to the fullest. Excellent. We, the enforcers of Ouroboros, by the order of Nanguis, shall liberate you of your shackles. The towers are like towers. Oh no. Chapter 7, Tower Climbing. I have to go to bed. But in that situation as it stands, and all information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. This is looking into the maw of madness. The monster of a ship like that has intruded into the world. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the gospel. I do know that they have already begun the next phase of it, though. It said the 3rd stage of the plan was getting ready to start. That's what it. The situation is grim. General Morgan, as the army began to plan a response. These two, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestion, I put the entire army in a high state of alert. We have the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty. See, very good. So, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. But as for my early behavior, especially with the airship. Wait, Joshua, It's hard to stop. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit. Your Majesty, what shall we do with him? I believe we'll have to bend the letter of the law. Wretched spirit in this case. In light of all the information on society have brought us Joshua astray, I'm willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? By your man? It's alright, Joshua. To be honest, the orphan of Hamel deserves a far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh, as I imagined, you know, that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it till now. What do you mean? The 100 Days of War began with a furious declaration of war from Araboni to Liberal. It was given on the basis that the butchery at Hamel was conducted by Liberal's armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation on the grounds that neither side would ever, in any circumstances, speak of Hamel again. And just like Lo said, once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what had happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius's counterattack plan gained significant victories, Araboni had not committed the bulk of its military to the invasion of Liberal. If they returned with the greater part of their army, after realizing that, I agreed to the conditions. Though I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. Those words that Lieutenant Lawrence that Leonard said to me are they qualified to feel pity for me. It's absolutely correct, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please do not blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision, Joshua. The Sand of Liberal is my home. It's the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate for choosing my protect. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. Thank you for it. Joshua, yeah. Thank you, Joshua. Do you say that? It feels as though a burden is set on my shoulders. Joshua, everyone. I'm so glad you're safe. And Joshua, you're both back. You're both back. Chloe, Tita, my guy, so to make you worry. Really, you two. The way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know? Still, though, good to see you brought back our little runaway after all. Sure, I got today. Glad to see you two back. I'm certain this, too, must be the divine guidance of Adios. Sorry for all of us. Yeah, you dang well better be. Oh, Kevin, I gotta tell you, Estelle, when you got snatched up, I just flipped out in every direction I could. Seriously, don't know you worry like that next time, okay? Sorry about that. So then, this must be... Yes, I'm Joshua Estray. Pleasure to meet you, Father Graham. Or even more handsome than I expected. No, wait, you know me? I'd heard about you once or twice. Keeping her open for Estelle's doing. I heard how you helped Estelle when she was in need several times. Thank you, grateful for your help. It wasn't a big deal. Losing my voice again. So if you two have made up, I won't say anything. Reading for 8 hours is hard. Just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, eh? Otherwise some of us will take that as a cue she's single again. I will keep that in mind. What are you two wrestling about? Nothing, just a guy thing. Yeah, it's nothing. It's something dirty. I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. Pardon me, Your Majesty. A skirt tasting priest. Yep. And Dad, Cassius. General Bright, thank you for coming. Got any orders out to all forces? Never got here as soon as I was finished. It's about time to come and do my duty as a father. What? We spoke on the phone yesterday. First time we met face to face in a while. It is. Sorry I made you worry. You need the oath you made. As much to blame as you are. You didn't apologize, but I must do my duty. Oof. Oh. Oh, wait, Dad. It's alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to run my son, right? Exactly. No, it looks like you understand now. Just how badly everyone was worried about you. Yes. This sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize, isn't it? It's a thing to truly grasp. And no man stands alone. Even if he tries his hardest to, he's affected by those around him. Conversely, he affects those around him simply through the act of living. That meaning too. We form relationships, and in time those relationships become bonds. Bonds. And a bond once formed, it never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, they remain in some form. Do you understand just how strong this response could be now? Yes, honestly, I underestimated them. I didn't understand how powerful they could all be. Joshua, you've learned that. Then I think your little walking tour was worth it. Joshua, you damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home. Cassius, Dad, Sybil, I might say half the foolishness comes from the parent myself. Slowly, Morgan, and me. Captain Schwartz, what is it? Your Majesty, sirs, they're massive groups of unidentified creatures. We all have 5 major cities. In the reports, we suspect they may be archaisms, but we're not sure. What? They started moving. Also, we receive reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers running right from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back. As I feared, we should return to Hackengate immediately. Also, Schwartz, there can't possibly be more. There is, we lack details, but there is some kind of abnormality. Something we put it at the towers. Top of each tower has been engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. What in the... Made it when bad feelings turned out to be right. Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one. Began suffering catastrophic system failure as approached. Only barely managed to pull back. Orbital suspension. What about ground-based scouts? Ready to dispatch them. No word back. Excuse me, ma'am. Schwartz, I will report. The scouting units deployed to the towers while destroyed. Sounds impossible. Every squad is scattered by just one person. Reports are consistent. What? Only be. Yes, only a force could do that. Dad, the Normal Army troops have no hope of defeating them. Let me go. Excuse me, Joshua. Why are you trying to go out on your own? Did you already forget the promise we made? Still, the side is in the move. It's way so liberal. I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them either way. Stella isn't just Stella either. I'm coming as well. Personal reasons for only convert one of them after all. So I. Sure, Sim. Point is, you're the only one tied up in this. You're only off without a scout. Right, Joshua. This is just the kind of time I need to work together. I take Tita. Thank you, I appreciate it. So you decided. Allow me to make a formal request to the Bracer Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. We investigate and resolve the situations in each tetracyclic towers. Bring the phenomenon to a halt, and if possible, apprehend those responsible. Yeah, got it. The Guild accepts your mission, child, right? Grandmother, going to CSAL, huh? Menace? Certainly, this is a situation which demands haste. I was considering offering you USL regardless, but you're risking yourself. Does that mean you're ready? No, not yet. No return the ship, however, I'll have an answer for you. Very well. Most wings of hope are yours to use as you see fit, and thank you very much. Truly, I prefer the RCL for launch, please. Let's head to the towers immediately. Our command, lady. So they've all fallen into chaos. Now since the 100-Day Wars, Cassius and Morgan returned to Lys's fortress. And Gate respectively take down to the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers. Settled the landscape using the RCL. Payment for facility information. Just 10,000, dang. It sure is. In expect you'd have to go to Arbonia. Olivier. No, to be honest, I was back some time ago. Over US out, so monopolized my time. I've been my return for a while. See, sorry, I guess it's my fault. Yeah, not at all. Don't you worry your precious head over it. I returned from my company you hither and yon. I was able to reunite with my dear, sweet Joshua after all. You're the same as always, Olivier. Say, Olivier, what is it? You? No, never mind. Thank you for taking the time to help us on our journeys. Yeah, I merely found my whims. Follow my whims. You need not be so guarded. But if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, oh, well, yeah, I know that's enough, thanks. Well, can't you say goodbye seriously at least once? Oh, well, I thought you would have learned by now I'm always serious. So, Joshua, sure, everyone. You have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Know that Olivia Lindheim shall pray for your success from the skies of Arbronia. Thanks, Olivier. Hee, you take care too. Stay safe, Olivier. If we get the chance, we should go drinking again. Next time we meet, try to ditch the love-struck idiot act, alright? Goodbye, Olivier. I didn't know you long. It's a good time. See ya. Farewell, Olivier. Thanks for your help. Hey, yeah, they go drinking a lot in this series. Hey, Grandpa. Hello again, friends. You missed when Olivia straight out passed out from drinking and smashed into the ground. I was dying of laughter last night. Hello again, friends. Tita, you've been a good girl. Yep. Back up a sec, Gramps. Why are you here? Well, as you may have noticed, I heard what's going on. They brought me on board a few days ago. Far more importantly, Estelle, Joshua, Snowman's heart good to see you back safe. Yeah, we mentioned it somehow. Sincerely sorry to have worried you, Professor. No, my boy. You're back safe, that's what matters. It was. Yeah. But you're here for me dying of laughter. So the pistol in hand is a tetracyclic towers. We can just hop them. It's about to throw the souls back into another mystery. Yes, Professor. So wondering too, do you have a shower to start with? Good question. The closest are the Ambrel and Cornelia towers. But really, they're all the same now. With the RSL speed, the distance doesn't really matter. Once we prioritize targets, we have solid information on our enemies. Information like what? So an update from the scout unit dispatched Samross Tower. Last man in formal white clothing appeared there. You'll see the pendant thief guy in Mont Blanc. The tower defeated by one man. Seems he has the skill to back up all the bragging he did. Blanc, the pendant thief. Specialty as enforcer's trickery. Also image copies, shadow planning. What a thing fighting was gonna be like fighting a riddle. Sounds sucky. So, knowing who the enemy is make it easier than any other tower. At this tower first. Engines full ahead. Stem with some relent. And so ends the moratorium upon myself. Moratorium? No, I might have one chance left. Wait. Yeah, you too. Ah, they're gone. I forget what that means. I'm googling it right now. In that sentence, a temporary prohibition of an activity, an indefinite moratorium on the use of drift nets, a legal authorization to debtors to postpone payment. Legally authorized period of delay in the performance of a legal obligation or the payment of a debt. A waiting period set by an authority. Authorized delay in an activity or obligation. So I guess he has an obligation to go back to Arabonia Ah, they're gone. Ooh-ha. Didn't make it in time, huh? Ooh. What? What ho, good reporters? Were you hoping to get on board as you did during the Dragon case? Yeah, we heard Joshua's back. Whatever, Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot at the Arcel. If he's a long distance lens, so we should be able to get a usable shot. Aye, aye, sir. Well, we just knocked out. Nice. You said your goodbyes, such as they were to make, yes. However, preparations come along. I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. That's Mr. Osborne. He actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by the librarians. Hey, this will be a grand processional. Sorry, you have the nastiest hobbies. You can already see the shocked expressions in my mind. But that's a large part of the goal, my friend. And so, when we next meet, we shall be foes. Do not lose the likes of the society, my erstwhile librarian allies. Oh no. I don't wanna fight, Olivier. I think I knew it at one point, but I forgot. It's been so long since I've heard it. We've arrived at Endless Tower. Oh, that's seriously fast. This was even 30 minutes, was it? Eehee, that's about right, yeah. We were about 3 times as fast as a big on ship. The engine, right? Tapping on top of the tower. Display. That's about right. The word actually exists in Swedish with the same meaning, never heard of it. Hey, Koya? What in the heck? Looks a bit like that black wave of the gospel admits. But static. Yes, but unlike the waves, it's confined at the top of the tower. Wouldn't recommend we get close. Julia, how do we get to the surface? Fortunately, the terrain is too rough to land there sail. Julia, get close enough to lower the lift. We're gonna use that lift. The cargo bay elevator lift. It's only used to load items on the ship. Oh, okay. Decide who should investigate the tower, who should stay on reserve. I have to go to bed. My voice is gone, I'm so tired.
Leave it to me.
Wait. Nice.
Shall we?
I think I'll take Kevin and, wait, no.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Sure, that seems okay. Right then, I'll be busy in the lab downstairs. You can see into your orbits, tuned, any new chords come by, Tia, take care. Don't worry, Grandpa. I've been traveling this long, run without learning a little. I bet you haven't. Don't worry, Professor. Does Gramps. Take care of her, please. We still don't know what the enemy's goal is. Where is he rushing danger like bombs here? I've been sitting here for 8 hours straight. 8.5 hours straight. Oh, okay. Kind of just taking at random. I wasn't really thinking about the levels. Alright. Speed cruiser sail. Okay, guys. my voice is gone. After 8 hours of reading a lot. to sleep. But thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for being here for this. The end of chapter 6 was just crazy. Alright. Good to see you too. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm not gonna write anymore. It's gonna go straight to bed. Take care.